Copy over. Running time jump program. Opening the vortex. Start the countdown.
Over 5,007 away through JetBlue 93 Kennedy Tower, Kilo Hot, one way. Once your flight 4058, turn left, whiskey, right on Bravo, advise your gate.
4, 3, 2.
Once your flight 48, Roger, taxi Bravo, Alpha 1, to the ramp, this frequency.
Good morning and welcome from New York.
You report the birds or you said you hit them?
Welcome to this Memorial Day stream here from Kennedy Airport in New York. Fantastic weather today, blue skies. Good morning, Marco. Welcome.
The entire population is under sleep. Oxygen levels are normal. We arriving at the destination.
5, 4, 3,
JetBlue 93, contact
1.
Good morning, Marco. Welcome. Awesome. Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are watching us from. This is Jens, your host. This is Planes and Friends, live from New York, from Kennedy Airport, on this Memorial Day stream. And let me tell you, oh boy, we had yesterday a phenomenal stream here from Kennedy Airport when we had in the end Runway 4 operations, Runway 4 arrivals and Runway 4 departures. And you can imagine when you see the skyline at the moment and imagine that there's a plane in the foreground. That was absolutely phenomenal. And so today, what can we expect today? It looks at the moment that we have the 3-1s active, and there's a high chance that the 3-1s will stay active. But hey, you never know. Yesterday, the airport was all over the place, right? We started with 3-1 right departures. I've never seen that here, and 3-1 left back-to-back arrivals. So that was pretty unique. So today, let's see what the day will bring, and enjoy this Memorial Day wherever you're watching us from. And hope you're having a good time with your family, with friends, and have fun on this Monday. All right, let's go over departures. I see the first special livery approaching. Runway 31 left. And it looks like JetBlue. But we first want to take care of this new mint livery, which is, in my eyes, absolutely stunning. And let me give you some ATC. Makes things a lot better. All right. So we have JetBlue flight 1869 to Punta Cana in the Dominican Republic.
JetBlue 1869, runway triple left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear takeoff, JetBlue 1869.
JetBlue 1, Kennedy Tower, triple left, line up wait.
Up away, 31 left, JetBlue 1.
JetBlue 1793, contacting your departure.
JetBlue 1793, short good day, sir.
And oh boy, the sunlight will get better every minute now. So that's going to be really, really good.
JetBlue 1869, triple left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, so we're just touching down here, JetBlue 1869. We'll be rolling here in about 10 seconds.
Well, we see LL landing on runway 31 right.
Yeah, sorry about that, JetBlue 1869, we'll be rolling now.
Roger.
ABS 47, good morning or good afternoon. Welcome back. And good morning, Sue.
Tower, good evening, or good morning, JetBlue 1360 over Zula for 31 right.
JetBlue 1360, Kennedy Tower, caution away turbulence, wind 0307, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, JetBlue 1360.
Tower morning, France 2 Gulf, establish localizer 31 right.
France 2 Golf Heavy, Kennedy Tower, good morning, wind 0207, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Get to land 31 right to the left.
LL 009 Heavy, turn left Victor, taxi left Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground.
Victor, left Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground, 009, thank you.
JetBlue 1, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 1.
Brickyard 5683, Kennedy Tower, Cuba left.
All right, let's go over to special livery. New York Jets.
JetBlue 1869, contact New York departure.
Departure, take care, JetBlue 1869. Good day.
Brickyard 5683, American left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff. Take care, 5683.
JetBlue 1691, Kennedy Tower, Cuba left, line up, please.
21 left, line up, midway, JetBlue 6921.
JetBlue 1, contact New York departure.
Good day, sir, JetBlue 1.
Bar Tower, Del 2165 on the ILS 31 ramp.
Del 2165, Kennedy Tower, crossing runway turbulence, following heavy Boeing 787. Wind 3609er, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 white, clear to land, Delta 2165.
Brickyard 5683, turn left door score, then contact New York departure.
Left to score or departure for Gear 5683?
JetBlue 6091, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 6921.
American 2459, Kennedy Tower, 31 left, line up, please.
31 left, line up way, American 2459.
JetBlue 1360, turn left whiskey, taxi left alpha to your ramp, monitor ground.
Left whiskey, left alpha to the ramp, we'll monitor ground, JetBlue 1360.
American 2459, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, American 2459.
Lever 4919, Kennedy Tower, 31 left, line up, please.
Line up away, 31 left, warning, never 4919.
All right, that was JetBlue 1691 in the New York Jets livery to
Departure,
Liberia.
JetBlue 6921.
And good morning, Bert Hüls.
Air France 2, Golf Heavy, turn left whiskey, taxi right Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground.
Bert says good morning from Düsseldorf. Bert, good morning from New York.
Monitor ground, Air France, to go.
Tower 4974, ILS 31 right.
Right. 4974, Kennedy Tower, 10209, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Well, 31 right, never 4974.
Lever 4919, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 31 left, never 4919.
Need to rearrange some equipment here. All right.
American 2459, contact New York departure.
Departure 2459.
JetBlue 149, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up away.
Line up away, 31 left, JetBlue 149.
Tower Frontier Flight 4872 is establishing ILS 31 right.
Frontier Flight 4822, Kennedy Tower, 10308, runway 31 right, clear land.
31 right, clear to land, Frontier Flight 4872.
Good morning, Mr. Bandito. Good morning, Julian.
JetBlue 149, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Left takeoff, 31 left, JetBlue 149.
Air 4974, reduced to final approach speed.
I'm slowing it up now in Air 4974.
Air 4919, contact New York departure.
Contact departure, Air 4919, good morning.
All right, we're back. So today it's going to be sunny and blue skies, completely sunny. This is the, well, at least that's the weather forecast. But usually here in New York, weather forecast is pretty accurate when it comes to sunshine and when it comes to clouds. So we're expecting a full day of sunshine here. And for the 31 left departures, the light will just go better as we progress with the stream. So stay tuned. There are lots of good things coming up here. Let me have a look what we can expect for departures.
JetBlue 149, contact New York departure.
Departure, JetBlue 149, good day. Good day, Frontier Flight 3546, ILS 3 on right, Air Maldi.
Delta 2165, turn left Victor, taxi left Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground.
Victor, left Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground, Delta 2165.
Frontier Flight 3546, Kennedy Tower, wind 0208, runway 31 right, clear to land.
3 on right, clear to land, Frontier Flight 3546.
We have the first Queen expecting to departure. This is Air China Cargo to Anchorage at 11 o'clock. All times are in Eastern time. So wherever you are in Europe, Germany add 6 hours to it. So that would be 5 o'clock your time. UK would be 4 o'clock your time. We have El Al departing on 10:30 with the Dreamliner. And I'm pretty sure we will see a lot of special liveries today as well from JetBlue. I was looking actually in the morning if I can see the new Dunkin' Donuts livery, but not the best of luck for us today. They are more flying out of Boston today. So, unfortunately, we don't see the new Dunkin' Donuts livery from JetBlue. It's all orangey. I think it looks fantastic.
4974, turn left on Whiskey, left Bravo, this frequency for now.
Left Whiskey, left Bravo, this frequency 3974.
We should expect Cathay with the 350-1000 to show up
4974, hold
in a
short,
few
Alpha
minutes.
4.
Flying back to Hong Kong.
Over 4974.
And we will have Saudia 777-300 flying back to
4974
Jeddah.
at Alpha 4, join Alpha to your ramp behind the Delta, then monitor ground.
At Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor ground to the ramp behind Delta, Denver 4974.
So lots of action coming up. Qatar 777-300. We have Emirates to Dubai at 11:20. With a 380. We have Air India with a beautiful 350.
Delta 773 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, here on left line up, wait.
Line up and wait, 31 left, Delta 773 Heavy.
All right, next departure, Delta Flight 773 from JFK to, where do you think? Of course, to Los Angeles. That's the racetrack here in JFK. That's not Delta. That's around 200 flights per week between JFK and Los Angeles.
Victor, what is your gate?
Victor, we're going to gate 4, Frontier Flight 48.72.
Frontier Flight 4872, roger, continue straight Bravo, hold short Tango Alpha.
All right, Victor Bravo, hold short of Tango Alpha for Frontier Flight 4872.
Launcher flight 4872, hold short of Tango Alpha, contact ground for further.
Hold for Tango Alpha and ground Frontier Flight 4872.
Thank you, AVS 47. Next heavy arrivings, Turkish 787 from Istanbul, Asiana 350 from Seoul, A777 from Tokyo, and Korean 380 from Seoul within the next 20 minutes.
Delta 773 Heavy, running to your left, clear for takeoff.
Go for takeoff 31 left, Delta 773 Heavy. And 142 is with you. We're just going to need a couple of minutes to get our new numbers sorted out.
American 142 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, roger that. Hold short of Zulu and advise.
Hold short of Zulu, Mark 142.
Flight 3546, turn left on Victor, stay gate.
Left on Victor, gate 5, Frontier 3546.
Okay, Flight 3546, continue straight Bravo, hold short of Tango Alpha.
Straight Bravo, hold short, Tango Alpha, Frontier Flight 3546.
Flight 3546, contact ground.
Contact ground, Frontier 3546.
American 142 Heavy, approximately how much time do you need?
Hopefully, I would say, I mean, certainly less than 5 minutes, I would say.
American 142 Heavy, roger. Delta 773 Heavy, contact your departure.
All right.
Departure Delta 773.
This was Delta to Los Angeles, and it would sound a lot better if I would give you the external microphone, huh?
Good day, Turkish 3 Heavy.
Sorry.
Turkish 3 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 0200, 10831 right, middle end.
Clear front, runway 31 right, Turkish 3.
All right.
Endeavour 5223, Kennedy Tower, into your left, line of wave.
31 left, line up and wait, Endeavour 5223.
And that American 777. It's a 777-200 actually. That's flight 142. That's a morning departure to London Heathrow.
Endeavour 5223, caution away turbulence, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Endeavour 5223.
And Harold, good morning, saying this is fascinating. Thanks for showing JFK. It's mesmerizing. It's a beautiful day today here at JFK. Blue skies. And Harold, I hope you enjoy Memorial Day today with your family, with friends. And I took some allergy medication in the morning because I'm here in the wildlife basically, and hopefully it's gonna be a little bit better than yesterday. The allergies were really horrible yesterday, so I took 2 Claritin instead of just 1, and keep fingers crossed. So far, it's okay. Just the nose is a little bit runny. But apologize if you hear my nose sometimes, but I try my best to mute myself, and so you don't hear it too much. Okay, well, we have still here American 777-200 waiting, and the plane is 26 years old. But the good thing is with American, like even on their older planes, they look pretty decent. Outside and also inside. I flew a lot of out of Newark with American down to Charlotte in North Carolina. It's one of their East Coast hubs. A smaller one, but it's one of their East Coast hubs. And like even on their older 321s, they look absolutely great inside.
Any update on the numbers?
they take really good care of their planes.
Okay, American 142 Heavy, turn right on Zulu, hold short, runway 31 left, expect further.
And could you repeat, please, for American 142?
American 142 Heavy, continue Zulu, hold short, runway 31 left.
Okay, Zulu, short, 31 left, American 142 Heavy.
Morning, Ashana 222, it's 731, right?
Ashana 222 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution, wake turbulence, wind 35011, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right,
And good morning, Keeks. hello from JFK.
Delta 2019, Kennedy Tower at Zulu, follow JetBlue off your left.
And Zulu will follow JetBlue on the left of 2019, sir.
And look what's coming up here. Saudia Cargo 747.
American 142 Heavy, cross runway 31 left at Zulu, make a 180 in the hold pad, and advise when you're ready.
Okay, cross, 31 left at Zulu, make a 180 the whole pad, and we'll call when ready, American 142.
Turkish 3 Heavy, turn left Victor, taxi straight Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground.
Victor, and Bravo, monitor ground, 19 Turkish 3.
And it's a flight to Riyadh in Saudi Arabia. It looks like they have now registered their planes in Malta. Registration is
9823 Kennedy Tower, right here left.
AKJ.
Straight left, line of lane, JetBlue 323.
JetBlue 17 Kennedy Tower, caution wake turbulence, calling heavy Airbus 350, wind 36011, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Right.
And we have Asiana landing on 31 right.
JetBlue 323, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue.
But let's stay on the Queen.
Delta 2019 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line of wait. JetBlue 1117, reduced by 30 knots.
What is American doing? That is very weird. Hey, American, what are you doing? Let's fly to London Heathrow. What is going on? I've never seen a plane departing 31 left, waiting at this position. That is weird.
Delta 2019, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Ex-Singapore, ex-China Cargo, Great Wall and Air Atlanta. Wow. Thank you.
Sorry, clear takeoff 31 left, Delta 2019.
JetBlue 743, Kennedy Tower, right here left, line of wait.
It looks like
JetBlue 23, contact your departure.
American is in a penalty corner for whatever reason.
November 18 Yankee Papa, inbound visual 31 left.
November 18 Papa, Kennedy Tower, right here left, continue, traffic is holding a position.
Continue 31 left, Yankee Papa.
And good morning, Sarah.
On the bar 110 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 010 at 10, runway 31 right, middle end.
Runway 31 right, clear to land, 110 Heavy.
Agenda 222 Heavy, turn left, Whiskey, taxi right, Bravo,
And
to your
we
ramp.
have Spitz YT, good morning.
Whiskey, right of Bravo, to the left and monitor ground,
Lots of weird lineups today. Look at that. Never seen that picture before. All right.
JetBlue 743, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 31 left, 743.
But all eyes are on Saudia Cargo. 747-400. Back to Riyadh in Saudi Arabia. And we see here on the left-hand side American 777. That's a flight to an early morning flight to, or not an early morning, a morning flight actually to London Heathrow.
Ready for departure?
Last 27 ready for departure.
Last 27, traffic 5 mile fine, runway 31 left, line up wait.
Line up wait. Last is 27 on 31 left.
And good morning, Hazel. How are you doing? We have Alaska Airlines stealing the show here.
Last 27, traffic 3 mile final, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Just take off, runway 31 left, Alaska 27.
And Jolik, guten Morgen, good morning.
JetBlue 743, contact your departure.
Country 567 is ILS 31 right.
Number 18 Yankee Pop, caution way turbulence, departing Boeing 737, wind 0208, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Runway 31 left, clear to land, 8 Yankee Papa.
Number 8 Yankee Papa, additional traffic at your 3 o'clock, 1 mile northwest, at 1000, heavy Boeing 777 with a parallel, caution way turbulence.
Understood, insight Yankee Papa.
1117, taxi left alpha to your ramp and monitor ground. On the phone 110 heavy, traffic 9 o'clock, 1 mile northwest, bouncing at 1000 feet on jet for the parallel runway.
That's ANA 777-300, arriving from Tokyo, Haneda.
7 Kennedy Tower, caution way turbulence, following heavy Boeing 777, wind 0108, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, caution wake turbulence, Sun Country 567.
Alaska 27, contact your departure.
Good day, Alaska 27.
I'm not sure what's going on with American, if they have a technical. They are still waiting. That's very weird. And we also see Cathay 350-1000 coming up here.
Heavy Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, we'll line up away, traffic 10 mile final.
And right, runway 31 left, Saudia Cargo.
On the phone 110 heavy, turn left Victor, say gate.
Victor, all gate.
On the phone 110 heavy, taxi left Alpha to ramp.
Left Alpha to ramp, only phone 110.
November 8 Yankee Papa, turn right at Mike Charlie, and a left turn Papa, traffic in position, traffic is on final.
Right at Mike Charlie, left on the Papa.
November Yankee Papa, left onto Papa, contact ground for further.
Left on the Papa, over ground, please.
And hello, Gisela.
So 902 heavy, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, Saudia 902.
There 5370 Kennedy Tower, caution way turbulence, right 31 left, line up wait.
31 left, line up.
Good morning, Premier 0 Super, go to 31 right, 8 line.
Premier 01 Super, Kennedy Tower, wind 0308, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Premier 31 right, Premier 0 Super.
Zero 5324, Kennedy Tower, stay request.
5234, wondering if we could turn off here at Julian Bravo. We got a balance.
Okay, and there 5324, roger that. Hold short of Julia Bravo. You require any assistance?
Negative. We just didn't want to block anybody who didn't know Julian Bravo.
Okay, and there 54, just advise when you're ready.
Okay, we'll hold short of Julian Bravo.
So do you know 02 Heavy, turn left direct score, contact your departure.
Good departure, left on score, Saudia 902.
And there 234, you can make the right turn, Julia Bravo, to hold short of runway 31 left.
Okay, copy that. Right, Julian Bravo.
There 378, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear to go, 31 left, 7.
And there 5018, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up away, traffic 10 mile final.
Line away, 21 miles.
Southwest 557, turn left, whiskey, right on Bravo, say gate.
Whiskey, right on Bravo, and going to gate 2.
Okay, Southwest 567, looks like it's occupied, so just continue Bravo, short of Tango Alpha, contact.
All right, that was Saudia 747-400
Bravo,
back to Saudi Arabia.
Tango Alpha, some country.
And we still have
Affirmative.
American 777 sitting here, trying to figure things out, I guess. No idea what's going on there. Is it a technical problem?
Delta 1942,
Don't know.
visual 31 left.
There 5018, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left for 58.
Cathay 41 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up away, traffic 8 mile final. Delta 1942, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, continue, few departures prior to arrival.
We'll continue Delta 1942.
Tower today, Singapore 2650 on heading 270 degrees, 3000, descending 3000, and ZRS 31 right.
Singapore 26 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution wait turbulence, wind 0206, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Runway 31 right, clear to land, Singapore 26 Heavy.
Kennedy Tower, good morning, Delta 2744, visual approach runway 31 left.
Cathay 41 Heavy, wind 0206, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, takeoff, Cathay 841.
370 contact your departure.
Their departure, 537.
And Delta 2744, visual approach 31 left.
Delta 1907, Kennedy Tower, caution wait turbulence, runway 31 left, line up away, company traffic on a 5 mile final.
Line up away, 31 left, Delta 907.
Delta 2744, Kennedy Tower, you're following Airbus 321, ready to left, continue.
Kennedy approach 2744.
There 5018, turn left direct 4, then contact your departure.
One store, one departure, you have a good day there, 5018.
Delta 2744, traffic 3 o'clock, 2 miles, northwest on 3000, heavy bones 777 for the parallel.
Inside, 2744.
Premier 081 Super, turn left uniform 3, left uniform.
Turn left uniform 3, left turn uniform. Premier 081 Super.
Afternoon, Brigade 5696, 31 right.
Break here, 696 Kennedy Tower, caution wake turbulence, wind 0108, runway 31 right, middle end.
Little end on 31 right, Brigade 5696.
Cathay 41 Heavy, turn left direct 4, then contact New York departure.
Left direct 4, then New York departure, Cathay 841.
081 Super, taxi right Alpha.
Taxi right Alpha, Premier 081 Super.
Premier 081 Super, monitor ground.
Monitor ground, Premier 081 Super.
Delta 1907, company traffic 2 mile final, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 31 left, Delta 1907.
Clear 234, roger, hold short, 23 left. Delta 1942, wind 02010, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 left, Delta 1942.
Delta 2744, wind 03010, runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left is land for Delta 2744.
Brickyard 4566 with you for 31 right.
Brickyard 4566, Kennedy Tower, wind 04011, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Land 31 right, Brickyard 4566.
Delta 1907, turn left direct score, then contact New York Departure.
Left to score, then over to departure, Delta 1907. Good day, sir.
All right, let's figure out what's going on over there with American 777 still sitting there, still trying to figure out things.
Delta 1942, turn right Mike Delta, then taxi Papa and Bravo this frequency for now.
Delta Papa Bravo, this frequency, Delta 1942.
We have here Singapore 777. Arriving from Frankfurt. A little bit early.
Deliver 5234, runway turn left intersection Julia Bravo, line up wait.
Well, we want to know what's going on here with American. That's the flight to London Heathrow. I think they still try to figure out things. I don't know. I haven't heard them on the radio yet.
42, taxi straight Bravo to your ramp, monitor down.
Bravo to the ramp, Delta 1942.
Delta 2744, turn right Mike Charlie, follow the company onto Bravo, monitor down.
Right, Mike Charlie.
And we have more heavy inbounds. Thank you, ABS 47.
Heavy, turn left whiskey, whiskey, left Bravo.
Left whiskey, whiskey, left Bravo, Singapore 6 heavy.
Singapore 26 heavy, taxi Alpha 4, Alpha to ramp, monitor down.
Taxi Alpha 4, Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground, Singapore 26 heavy.
And there, 234, wind 0508, runway 2 left, intersection Julia Bravo, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, Julia Bravo.
There, 49, 76, Kennedy Tower, 2 left, full length, line up away, traffic departs downfield.
Line up away, sir. Still working.
And we have a JetBlue special color 320. That's JetBlue Vacations, isn't it? Yeah, I think that one arrived. Yeah, that one arrived yesterday. We covered that one on our stream yesterday. JetBlue Vacations.
There were 49, 76, turn to your left, clear for takeoff.
Clear left with the takeoff at 49.50.
JetBlue 1533, Kennedy Tower, runway turn left, full line up wait.
Line up away, 31 left, 1533.
And there, 234, contact New York Departure.
And the JetBlue flight, that's a 320 on the way to Cartagena. November 613, November 613 Juliet Bravo.
Good morning, speed 17 Romeo Heavy, reaching direct to Malta, ILS 31 right.
JFK 17 Romeo Heavy, Kennedy Tower, Roger, wind 0507, runway 31 right, middle end.
Middle end 31 right, speed at 17 Romeo Heavy.
And it looks like we have Speedbird on 31 right, arriving in a few minutes.
Yard 5696, turn left whiskey, whiskey, left on Bravo.
Left whiskey, whiskey, left Bravo, Brigade 5696.
JetBlue 1533, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, JetBlue 1533.
JetBlue 137, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up wait.
Line up and wait, 31 left, JetBlue 137.
4926, contact your departure.
4976,
Brickyard C696, taxi Alpha 4, Alpha to your ramp and monitor ground.
Alpha 4, Alpha ramp and monitor ground, Brigade 696.
We have the Korean 380, but that one just came in, so unfortunately not departing yet. All right, JetBlue on the way to Cartagena. We have 39 likes so far. Thank you so much. Would it be possible to get to 50 likes until, let's say, 10:45? 20 minutes? Would it be possible to get to 50 likes until 10:45?
JetBlue 1533, contact your departure.
JetBlue 1533.
Here we go. 40, thank you.
Turn left, whiskey, whiskey.
Whiskey, Brigade 4566.
JetBlue 137, on camera left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, JetBlue 137.
Alaska 33, Kennedy Tower, on camera left, line of wait.
Let's stay on JetBlue vacations.
Brickyard 4566, taxi right Bravo to your ramp and monitor ground.
44. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. Truly amazing.
39 Hotel Foxtrot, Kennedy Tower, contact Kennedy Tower, 119.1.
Kennedy Tower, 39 Hotel Fox, 3.5.
Four more. Thank you so much for your support. That's fantastic. I love it.
Alaska 33, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
JetBlue vacations.
39 Hotel Foxtrot, Kennedy Tower,
And we have
03,
Alaska 48. I can't believe it. You guys are phenomenal. Thank you so much. 49.
Let's see at 137.
39 Hotel Foxtrot, radar contact 408 miles southwest of Kennedy, altimeter 3022, say request.
2022, shoreline eastbound checkout.
39 Hotel Foxtrot, maintain VFR to below 5.
Fire below 500, caution the way.
39 Hotel Foxtrot, traffic 10 o'clock, 2 miles, appears to be same direction, type unknown, indicates 400 feet.
Traffic type and visual, 9 o'clock.
All right, it was Alaska.
87, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up wait.
And what's going on with American? They still try to figure out things. It looks like, and we are at 49 likes. Can I have one more? One more. 50 likes. That would be fantastic.
Alaska 33, contact your departure.
Good morning, Alaska 33.
American 1487, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, American 1487.
And that's American flight 1467 to Phoenix in Arizona.
River 17 Romeo, have you turn left Whiskey Whiskey, then taxi right Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground.
X Whiskey Whiskey, right Bravo to ramp, monitor ground, Speedbird 17 Romeo, thanks.
All right, that's American on the way to Phoenix in beautiful Arizona. While, well, let's see what American is doing.
Left direct score, contact near departure.
Left direct score, switch departure, American 1487.
JetBlue 2393, Kennedy Tower, running to your left, line up away, traffic on the 9 mile final.
31 left, line up away, JetBlue 23.
Still trying to figure out what's going on here. That's the American flight 777-200 to London Heathrow. Looks like they have a technical problem here. No progress so far. They sit here for at least 15 minutes now. Not sure what's going on there. Fingers crossed that they don't need to cancel the flight and that they figure it out.
Start off at 2702 is with you on the visual 31 left.
JetBlue 2293, one way to your left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 2293.
And we just heard JetBlue 2293. That's a flight to Miami, Florida. 50 likes. Thank you so much. That was quick.
Delta 2702, Kennedy Tower, 13508, one way to your left, set line.
You guys are amazing.
Delta 2702, verify 31 left, set line.
Good morning, Becky. How are you doing today?
Egypt 95, Kennedy Tower, roger, confirm which approach.
That's runway 31 right.
Egypt 985, heavy's taken.
Egypt 985, heavy 31 right.
Egypt 985, heavy Kennedy Tower, 13508, runway 31 right, pedal land.
There's land, runway 31 right, Egypt 985.
And we have Egypt Air coming in. Looks like a 7879 today. At least this is what I read last night. Well, this JetBlue is departing to Miami. All right, Egypt Air, where are you? Here they come, 7879. Usually they come with a 777. 777-300 is their usual plane.
For JetBlue 279, just confirm it's cross 4 left at Juliet.
JetBlue 279, Kennedy Tower, affirmative.
Thanks, JetBlue 279.
JetBlue 293, contact near departure.
Departure, good day, JetBlue 2293.
And we also have a 31 left arrival. That's Delta flight 2702 from Orlando, Florida.
Overnight Hotel Foxtrot is in class 5 airspace, 8 miles to the southeast, radar service terminated squawk VFR, exchange crew.
VFR, thanks for the help, have a good day, 3905.
JetBlue 279, runway 31 left, line up wait, traffic on a 1
Right,
mile
and let's go over to
Runway
Egypt
31
there.
left, line up and wait, JetBlue 279. Morning, down 1854, 31 left.
Delta 1854, can I charge turn left, continue traffic is holding in position.
Continue.
Delta 2702, turn right here, Mike Charlie, taxi Papa, Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground.
Papa Bravo ramp, Delta 2702.
Japan Air 6 Heavy, Kennedy Tower. JetBlue 279, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 279.
Kennedy Tower, Japan Air 6 Heavy, runway 31 right. Japan Air 6 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution way.
All right, back-to-back arrivals. Next one on 31 right will be Japan Airlines. Flight 6 from Tokyo Haneda. The big boy, 350-1000.
Skyhawk 734 Alpha X-ray, Kennedy Tower, Squawk 0307.
Good morning. Good morning, Jeff.
Delta 1854.
Greetings to Boston. Happy
Happy
Memorial Day to you too.
Egypt Air 985 Heavy, turn left Victor, taxi straight Bravo to your ramp, monitor down.
Okay, taxi Victor, straight Bravo, and contact the ramp Egypt at 985.
Bravo Heavy, negative, monitor ground.
Monitor ground Egypt at 985.
November 4 Alpha X-ray, radar contact 14 miles east of Kennedy, 1,400, altimeter 3022, stay request.
734 Alpha X-ray would like to transition east to west with a handoff going to Trent, Tango, November.
November 4 Alpha X-ray, roger, you can proceed direct Jones Beach Monument, maintain VFR at a below 1,500 for now, constantly tripling.
4 Alpha X-ray, flying.
JetBlue 279, contact New York departure.
Departure, good day, JetBlue 279.
All right, there was Japan Airlines 350-1000 from Tokyo Haneda, and we continue.
Yard 4568 on ILS 31 right.
Break yard 4568, Kennedy Tower, caution way turbulence, 13608, runway 31 right to the land.
31 right, clear land, break yard 4568.
Number 4 Alpha X-ray, after Julian Beach Monument, proceed west following the shoreline to maintain VFR below 1,000.
734 Alpha X-ray, thank you, that's great. At a below 1,000 people on the shore.
American 142 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, go ahead.
Yeah, we're going to be returning to the gate.
Oh, American has to return to the gate.
Japan Air 6 Heavy, taxi right Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground.
Right Bravo to the ramp, and contact ramp, Japan Air 680.
And American 142 Heavy, said you're definitely
American, unfortunately, has to return to the gate.
Okay, American 142 Heavy, roger in that case. Turn left on
Looks
runway
like they
31
couldn't
left,
figure it
taxi
out.
down runway,
Bummer.
expect further instructions.
Sorry guys, just want to adjust my handle here real quick. All right, here we go. Sorry. All right, that would be the flight to London Heathrow. 777-200. Looks like they couldn't figure out the problem. So this one is going back to the gate.
American 142, we also verify no assistance required.
Affirmative, American 142.
No assistance
Delta 1854,
required.
turn right Mike Delta, taxi Papa, then Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground.
Mike Delta, Papa Delta, and monitor ground to ramp Delta.
Here they go. Then we have here beautiful El Al. The livery, I love that livery. It's absolutely, for me, it's absolutely stunning. Yesterday we actually had the Golden Jerusalem livery here. Oh my God, this is like, I love that livery. Simply beautiful. Not many colors, but I think they, for me, I mean, right? Let me know what you think about. Maybe when the entrance would be blue as well. But still, it's very classy in my eyes. I love it. I love to see it.
American 142 Heavy, turn right on Kilo Echo, left Alpha. Just give way to that company on Bravo.
Okay, right Kilo Echo, left on Alpha, American 142 Heavy.
In American 142 Heavy, just give way to that company on Bravo.
And we'll give way to company on Bravo, American 142 Heavy.
Next arrivals. Let's have a look. No heavy currently inbound. Just a smaller Embraer 170 on runway 31 right.
November 4 Alpha X-ray, maintain VFR at the level 500.
So for all of you watching us today from the US, what are your plans today? Are you getting a barbecue ready? I mean, at least here in New York at the East Coast, the weather is absolutely beautiful. So that's perfect barbecue weather. Maybe a barbecue in combination with watching the stream for Planes and Friends. What do you think? What do you think?
Left Alpha to your ramp, monitor the ground.
Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground, American.
Jazz 553, Kinder Tower, to the left, line up away.
Line up away, 31 left, Jazz 553.
November 4 Alpha X-ray, would you like advisories from Trenton or a checkout?
I'd like advisories if I could.
November 4 Alpha X-ray, Roger. Would you like to proceed along the shoreline to Sandy Hook, or would you like direct to Trenton at this time?
You know what? Sandy Hook would be great.
And that's Air Canada Express flying to Toronto.
Jazz 553, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Jazz 553.
November 4 Alpha X-ray, traffic 12 o'clock, 2 miles, obstruction, indicates 400, type unknown, altitude unconfirmed, possibly a banner tone.
734 Alpha X-ray, inside is a banner.
Tower JetBlue 2904 300.
Jazz 553, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 31 left, Jazz.
JetBlue 186, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line away.
Line away, JetBlue 186.
Check your 45, 68, taxi right Bravo to your ramp and monitor bound.
And we have Corinna watching from the Netherlands. Good morning, good afternoon to you. Hope you are having a fantastic Monday. We have Memorial Day here in the US, so most of the people here are off today. That's why I'm just able to do the stream today. And tomorrow, for me, it's back to work. Have fun, enjoy, sit back and relax. Enjoy the show. All right, El Al to Tel Aviv. And we have quite a lineup here. And I just thought for a minute this is the 777, but it's not. It's a 787. I guess the 777 went back to the gate. Unfortunately, that was the flight to London Heathrow. Didn't work out. They couldn't figure out the technical problem. But this American here is flight 167, service to Tokyo, Haneda. And we see here this JetBlue 321neo on the way to Bridgetown, 4 years old. JetBlue 321neo to Bridgetown. And we're waiting for this 787-9 Dreamliner. Getting ready, flying to Tokyo, Haneda. The Dreamliner is 8 years old. So yesterday, fun story yesterday, right? We have here high tide and low tide because the water here, what you can see in the picture, is an arm, right, that is connected to the Atlantic, to the ocean. So we get high and low tide here actually. And yesterday when I ended the stream, it was I think it was about 6 o'clock, right? I had to rush. I had to speed up because the water was coming higher and higher and higher. I don't have a problem here because I'm standing elevated. But when I go back, I have to pull my cart through the sand on the beach area, and the beach area was almost completely flooded by high tide. So I had to carry my cart through high grass to avoid that the equipment will not get wet. So it was quite an adventure yesterday, but it was simply stunning. The 380 yesterday from Lufthansa was the last plane. Mike Alpha, right, departing on 4 left with the skyline of New York in the background. That was absolutely stunning. So if you want to check out our pictures from yesterday, feel free to have a look in our stream from yesterday, maybe after the stream, and enjoy the fantastic pictures we had yesterday. It was absolutely stunning. All right, American 787-9 to Tokyo Haneda. Question to my audience, do we have any drops today? How is the quality going? I was trying to find a good spot here for my modem, so I hope I find a good one. Do we have any drops? Are you okay? Is the stream looking good? How is picture and sound? If you can give me some feedback, that would be great. Let me see here. JetBlue 320. It looks like 321. Thundering down. Runway 31 left. Next one is Delta 737. And Spitz says no drops. All right, Delta 737. All right. Let's get the two big boys in the picture. And we have Charles saying, nice stream from my hometown airport, watching from the Cincinnati area now. No drops, and sound and quality is excellent. Thank you, Charles. Welcome to Planes and Friends. Welcome to the stream from New York. All right, looks like no drops. And Rodney says reception is excellent. Thank you, Rodney, and welcome. Yesterday I thought, you know, usually Sunday is a little bit of a more quiet day, but oh boy was I wrong. Yesterday it was like super busy, and we started with 3-1 right departures. That's completely unusual, right? And 3-1 left landings back to back. Usually they take off like what you see today on 3-1 left, and they land on 3-1 right, but for some reason they switched around yesterday. And then they started landing on 4 right, which was absolutely perfect because that's the closest runway to the cameras. And then later on, they started taking off on 4 left with the skyline of New York in the background. That was absolutely great. Try to pan over real quick, but there are a lot of fishing activity today going on. So you see people enjoying Memorial Day. But this was the view yesterday when airplanes took off from runway 4 left. It was absolutely gorgeous. So let's see how today will go. Winds are expecting to change towards the south. That means we might get 2-2 operations. We might get 2-2 operations, which would be great because then the planes would basically pass our cameras on runway 4 right. So let's see how this one goes today. And I hope you enjoy the show. And if you're new here, please feel free to leave a like and a subscribe. Free of charge, costs you nothing. And it would help the channel to grow. So thank you very much for your support. And welcome to Planes and Friends, New York. And Mr. Bandito says JetBlue 320 Special Colors Peacock livery from, what is it, RDU Rally Durham, turns in for final. All right, that's 320. Might be a little bit small when they come in on runway 31 right. It's quite a distance, and most shots, what you see is actually with 600 millimeter. So this is completely zoomed in. 600 millimeters. It's the park is the closest you can get actually on the other side of the airport, but it's still a little bit of a distance. I tried to tweak the colors yesterday a little bit because I thought it was a little bit too greenish, so I adjusted the colors before I went live. I hope we have a little bit more blue in, and the water is really coming out blue now and not like greenish brownish yesterday. So it was a little bit of an adjustment. I also upgraded my computer, always good. Sometimes you just need to invest in your equipment. So new computer and also a new modem, really important, because here in the park the signal is not the greatest, and you need to know where you have to set up your equipment in order to get, I would say, decent signal, right? So not that easy, but we made it happen. And René says hello from Germany. Hello René, hello from New York. And Samira says hello Jens. Hello Samira. And Sash is also back. Hello Sash. Greetings from New York. I heard Thomas was wrapping up his stream. Thomas is running our partner channel in Germany. The channel's name is Fluggesellschaft, so the German word for airline. And he was active in Düsseldorf in North Rhine-Westphalia. It's on the western side of Germany. Yesterday and today, and I think he's going to head back to Berlin, where he's based at. Great streams. Also feel free to check out Thomas' channel in Germany called Fluggesellschaft. Great action from mainly from Germany, but also from the Netherlands, from Amsterdam, and really great activity, great channel, great host. Feel free to give him a like or a subscribe. All right, I try my best. JetBlue. Coming up here, special color time. This is the Boston Red Sox livery. On the way to Orlando, Florida. JetBlue, this is flight 83. Orlando, that's a big destination because Disney has their parks here on the East Coast, right? They have 2 parks here in the US, one in California and one in Orlando. And especially United out of Newark, they are flying to Orlando with a 777-200. That's a 2 hours flight. So it was their domestic equipped 777s to fly to Orlando. Sometimes also Dreamliners from Newark. That's pretty crazy, but that's big for the people here on the East Coast. Orlando is a big destination. My family is a big Disney fanatic family, so a big destination here from New York. The next departure is Frontier 320.
Frontier 45 710 right here, left takeoff.
Good morning, American 3186, 8 miles for 21 right.
JetBlue 83, contact next departure.
Roger, up to 83.
American 3186, Kane Tower, Post McTurbines Heavy, 767 short final, runway 0 and right, wind 0406, clear line.
31 right, clear line, American 3186.
Ship 1071, Kane Tower, 0 and left, full length on point.
All right, it was Frontier. Let me check where they are heading to. They are heading to Tampa in Florida. And that's a 321 Neo with a green, the great Curacao livery. All right. All right.
Ship 1071, runway 0 and left, close takeoff. American 1528, Kane Tower, runway 0 and left, full length, line up and wait.
31 left, full length, line up and wait, American 1528.
Belt 219 heavy, favor left, whiskey, taxi left on Bravo.
Whiskey, Bravo, Delta 219 heavy.
And this is JetBlue, flight 1071 to Providenciales.
19 heavy, taxi Bravo. Alpha 4, Alpha, monitor ground.
Bravo, Alpha 4, Alpha, monitor ground, Delta 219 heavy.
Number 49, ILS 31 right.
Air 4916, King Tower, turn right, wind 3, correction 0406, 01 right, clear line.
Right, clear land, Air 49.
right. And I just saw in the background Saudia 777 coming up. That's great. And let's have a look on JetBlue, the new mint livery. Also one of my favorites.
31 left, clear takeoff, American 28. JetBlue 315, Qatar, turn left line, runway.
This is JetBlue flight 315 to San Francisco, California.
1071.
$87 likes so far. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Do you think we can get it to 100? What do you think? 100 likes? Is that possible? That would be amazing.
American 3186 left, whiskey, taxi right, Bravo, monitor ground.
Whiskey, right, Bravo, ground, American 3180.
JetBlue's new blue mint livery. I think that's their new standard livery. Absolutely gorgeous. I love it. Well, you can tell because I also love ITA. So I might have a passion for the color blue. Go figure. Right? 93 likes. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much.
Takeoff 31 left, JetBlue 15, 14, Qatar, turn left to left. Turn left on the way Delta 15, 14.
And we have Saudia coming up here, but also people enjoying their Memorial Day on the boat. Look at that. Nice.
Delta 15, 14 with 0.03, runway 3 on left, we'll take off.
3 left, clear takeoff, Delta 15, 14.
American 3, Qatar, turn left, full length on point.
96 likes, you guys are crazy. Thank you so much.
15, contact near exposure.
Let's see if we can get to 100. That would be phenomenal.
Roger. 49, 16 left, whiskey, taxi left, Bravo. Left, Bravo.
Left, Bravo.
All right, Mr. Bandito, Julian, you have to say goodbye. And
American
I heard about dinner preparation. Julian,
Julian,
thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed it.
Takeoff 31 left, American 3.
And we will be live next week, Saturday, if there will be no rain.
Bravo, Alpha 4, Alpha monitor ground.
And we have here Condor pilot. Hello. So you went to JFK just 2 weeks ago.
1514 negative.
1514 New York departure.
Switch departure 1514, good day.
You got 2 Kenny Tower, Finance 20, heading north up to Floyd 300.
Post 20 Kenny Tower, ready to contact 300, altimeter 3022.
100, thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I will see here Saudia 777-300 on the way to runway 31 left and getting ready for the flight to Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. And the goose like it too.
Kennedy Tower, North 31 left, wind 010 at 5, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff at runway at 31 left via Zulu, Saudia 090, Saudia 020.
American 3, contact next approach here.
American 3, switch C.
Finance 20, contact LaGuardia 12605.
Finance 20, 12605.
Kundo Pilot, let me know the next time. Usually Saturdays I'm up, or Sundays when you will be here, when you will fly in. Might be a good chance that I could be there live streaming and recording you. What about that? Let me know. Reach out to me. I have Instagram page and TikTok, Facebook. Let me know if it's on a weekend. Let me know, and I got my camera ready. And Emirates 380. I heard this on the radar. info@planesandfriends.com. info@planesandfriends.com.
Saudia 020, heavy contact next departure.
All right. Saudia 777 on the way back to Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. Awesome. All right. We have, I see Emirates getting ready. 380. Let's have a look. Yes, pushback Emirates. Fantastic.
Kenny Tower, good morning. Bonanza 3099 Whiskey, VFR 1200, just crossing the DZ.
3099 Whiskey, Kennedy Tower, altimeter is 3021. Traffic 3 miles southeast of your position, northwestbound type unknown. Altitude Cape 1100.
Okay, 3021, and we're looking for the traffic negative contact.
Genau, Samira. Genau.
3 miles 1100 northwestbound type unknown.
Okay, we're looking at 99 with.
Kondopilot, kennst du den Axel? Der ist jetzt rüber zur Lufthansa auf dem 330. Ein Freund von mir.
499 Whiskey, the traffic is at your 11 o'clock now, 2 miles, 1000 type unknown.
And we're still looking at 99 Whiskey.
99 Whiskey, I suggested turn right, 13 degrees.
Right, 13 degrees, 99 Whiskey.
And hello to Ultimate Sim Gamer. Hiya. Hey, how are you doing? Happy Memorial Day.
Wind 01010, turn right clear.
Clear to land 31 right, Delta 267 heavy.
99 Whiskey is passing off your left. You can zoom on navigation now. At or below 500 along the shoreline. Caution wake turbulence, all types overhead.
Okay, we're soon get our own navigation below 500.
Delta 129 heavy, left Whiskey, Bravo, At Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor ground.
Whiskey, Whiskey, Bravo, Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor ground, Delta 129, have a good day.
All right, what's going on? We have Qatar coming up. Qatar A777 on the way to Doha. And then we have runway, that's a 31 right arrival. Delta flight 267 on a 330-300 from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Kondopilot, komm rüber. Trinken wir einen Kaffee. And John H., good evening your time. Welcome back. And John says Air Serbia on Nikola Tesla livery in a few minutes. We also have here Emirates A380 taxiing.
Tower, Air 4588 with you, visual 31 left. Correction, 31 right.
Air 4588, Kennedy, Tower, call strength 7 on the phone, heavy 330, 7 miles ahead, you're on right, clear line.
Copy that, 31 right, clear to land, Air 4588.
And 99 Whiskey, you going to Montauk?
Affirmative, Montauk 99 Whiskey.
Roger.
Sorry guys, I was checking the radar. I don't want to miss the 330 from Air Serbia with Nikola Tesla livery. Yesterday we had from Air Serbia the 330-200 with their Expo livery. That was absolutely beautiful.
Bill 305, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, wind 340 at 8, cliff takeoff.
31 left, cliff takeoff, Delta 305.
And Dominic says, thank you for streaming from JFK. You're very welcome.
Alpha West length 31, left Qatar, Airways.
That's 99 Whiskey, start looking for traffic additionally, engine 12 o'clock, 7 miles, type unknown, 400 feet westbound.
Yeah, we're looking for traffic.
Tower, good day, SWR 500 heavy, demolition localizer, 31 right.
Super 500 heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, number 2, following Ember Air 75, wind 3508, 31 right, clear the line.
Clear land, 31 right, SWR 500 heavy.
L 267 heavy, turn left, next taxiway, taxi uniform.
And left next taxiway, Delta 266, last park, yes.
L 267 heavy, taxi uniform, short of Bravo.
Uniform, short of Bravo, Delta.
Derek 5 Romeo heavy, wind 3507, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 305, contact you, departure.
Roman departure, Delta 305, good day.
Air 4944, Keen Tower, close direct turbulence, turn left, full length left. Delta 267 Heavy uniform, straight ahead Alpha.
Uniform straight ahead Alpha, Delta 267 Heavy.
And Tower, Tower 4944, we'll need exactly 1 minute before we take the runway.
4944, hold short 31 left, advise ready for departure.
Alright, 4944, hold short 31 left, we'll advise.
Traffic in Cypher, 3099 Whiskey.
3099 Whiskey, roger. Delta 267 Heavy, monitor 1219er.
219er, Delta 267 Heavy.
Sorry, 5 Romeo Heavy, contact near departure.
All right, that was Qatari. But what do we have here? 747-400 Atlas Air. And we have Air Serbia 330-200 approaching runway 31 right. Let's go over and catch this one real quick with the Nikola Tesla livery. Funny story, when you have a camera with face detection, the autofocus actually locks on the tail. No joke.
Current 4588 left on taxiway Whiskey. Taxi right, Bravo, monitor ground.
Whiskey right, Bravo, monitor ground for KR 470.
So this is Nikola Tesla.
Okay, Tower, Denver 4944 is ready for departure now, thanks.
4944, roger, caution rank turbulence left, departure was a heavy, runway 3 on left, wind 3506, left takeoff.
Alright, runway 31, clear for takeoff there, 4944.
17554 heavy, cane tower 3 on left.
Here we go. Hello, Queen.
31 left, full length, land and wait, corner 7554 heavy.
499 Whiskey, clear to Bravo at below 1000.
Okay, clear to the Bravo below 1000, 99 Whiskey.
Okay, solid support speed 39 Hotel Fox.
Whiskey 39er Hotel Foxtrot Kennedy, squawk 0334.
0334.
Car 99 Kennedy Tower, Boston Jet Class at Yankee Alpha, proceed tree 1 right, length. Serbia 500 heavy, turn left on taxiway Victor, Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground.
Victor to the left and Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground, Cathay and
Whiskey 39 Hotel Foxtrot, for the contact 500.
Looking forward to the west.
39 Hotel Foxtrot, proceed westbound along the shoreline, remain clear of the Bravo until Floyd Bennett Field. At that point, you clear into Bravo at below 1000.
Until Floyd Bennett Field, we're going to keep 500.
Bridge 5 Victor Super 3 on left, wind 0108, left takeoff.
Left takeoff 31 left, Emirates 5
India 116 heavy, Candy Tower, caution right turbulence, runway 3 on left, full length, line and wait.
And Tower Air India 116, I request you next to...
We are back. Sorry, guys.
We'll call you when we are ready for entry.
Air India 116 heavy, hold short of Juliet, advise.
Hold short of Juliet, we'll advise. Thank you.
Most of the view was lost. That's technology, but we are back.
Number 1, line and wait. Delta 1029, you have close, yeah.
Park Delta 1029, great day.
Jet 1059, correction 1051, copy all. There's traffic 1 3-mile final. But you need separation behind the Super anyway. You think you're gonna need more time than that? No, we should be good with that. Alright, girl. Delta 1719.
Go ahead for 79.
You're going to be before Air India if ground told you different.
No, they just had us call JetBlue, so whatever you do.
Alright, keep doing that then.
Cool.
American 495?
Go ahead.
Did they tell you to follow Air India?
Negative.
Alright, American 495. Emirates 5 Victor Super, contact next departure.
Good departure, Emirates 5 Victor Super, good day.
39 Hotel Foxtrot, you just check.
Check out, please.
All right, there was Emirates. So sorry, guys. I left my modem in the sun. I think it was boiling a little bit too much. So my modem decided to quit on me. It's back. I talked it down. I talked it down. Technology, right?
1411 Kennedy Tower, Roger. Traffic off your right is a 319 at 3000. They landed parallel around.
All right.
A couple of parts prior to your arrival.
So we have
on left, clear line.
We have here Air India, the flight to Bombay.
You're on left with 0208, let's take off. 1719 Kennedy Tower, you're on left line of flight traffic 6 off final.
Zero left line of flight Delta 79.
Tower, good afternoon, Delta 357 ILS 31 right.
Delta 357 Kennedy Tower, right here on right, wind 0208, number 2, clear to land.
For the land, 31 right, Delta 357.
Tower, American 495, should we continue or we wait for Air India?
American 495, you are in front of Air India.
495.
And we have Josegi says good morning from Nairobi, Kenya. Or good evening. Good evening, Josegi. Welcome to Planes and Friends, New York.
Helicopter 11, Roger, departure from Monterey Beach, your owner is cleared under Bravo at below 1000, hold short of runway 31 right.
There's an armrest, hold short of runway 3 right.
Helicopter 11, hold short of tree 1 right.
Affirmative, 3-1, sorry, 3-1 right.
Let's take off. Delta 1719, traffic 3 mile final, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, Delta 1719.
JetBlue 51, your departure's here.
Your departure, good day, JetBlue
5020 Alpha.
To the 1520, affirmative, Alpha behind Alaska, monitor ground.
Alright, Alaska and north side, thank you.
39 Hotel Fox, ready for the route.
39 Hotel Foxtrot, cautionary turbulence, multiple targets in the vicinity of Lower Manhattan, squawk VFR for exchange probe.
Squawk VFR for exchange probe, thank you, sir.
Tower, good morning, JetBlue 1901, fast 31 right.
JetBlue 1901, Kennedy Tower, runway 3 and right to the land, wind 0108.
31 right, clear land.
Helicopter 110, contact at 800.
Helicopter 11, roger.
Yep. Seems almost ready.
Air India 116 is ready.
There's always something going on in Manhattan. That's crazy.
What position, Air India 116?
All right, we have 2 departures in front of Air India. One of it is American Flight 495 to Charlotte, North Carolina. And then we have behind that one, we have Endeavour, Delta Connection Flight 5072 to Raleigh, Durham.
Departure.
Over departure, Delta 1719.
And thank you for
95, runway 3 on left.
Thank you for coming back.
Runway departure into the helicopter.
Runway 31 left, line up and wait, American 495.
The stream got literally disconnected.
Helicopter 11, there's a 319 short final 31 right. Do you see it?
Helicopter 11 has a visual on the traffic.
Helicopter 11, do not overfly that traffic at departure and cross runway 31 right.
like they let Air India wait a little bit. All right. Next departure. This is Delta connection to Raleigh Durham. Actually, Endeavour. And behind that one, we have American Eagle Flight 4714 to Columbus, Ohio. And we have actually an Embraer 175 in full Republic Airways livery. Focus on Air India, 777-300, lining up runway 31 left. That's the flight back to Bombay, or Mumbai, 777-300. All right, and look who's back. Look who is back. Take a guess. American Airlines 777 to London Heathrow, the flight that returned back to the gate because they had a technical issue. I guess they are back. I guess they fixed it. That's great. 777-200. A little bit of a delay. Was supposed to take off 9:45 a.m. They were sitting on a holding point actually across the runway, trying to figure out things, and it looks like they could fix it at the gate, and they are back. American 777-200 to London Heathrow. And hello Thomas from our partner channel in Germany, Fluggesellschaft. Great stream from Düsseldorf today and also yesterday. He was live. Always on the road, it seems, Thomas. Always on the road. When is the next time you stream from Berlin? Alright, we have lots of planes approaching runway 31 left. There's a lot going on here at the moment. Lots of action. John H, 2 hours is okay. Right, yeah, they were sitting for I think for at least half an hour. They were sitting on that parking spot here on 31 left and trying to figure out things. But it looked like they had to return to the gate, calling some technicians to fix it. And we have Mr. Audio saying, hi everyone from Milwaukee, Wisconsin in the house. Welcome. Welcome to Planes and Friends. Welcome from Plane Spotting from New York. JFK on this beautiful sunny Memorial Day. Absolutely phenomenal Memorial Day. I hope you're having a great time with family and friends. Thank you for tuning in. Yesterday it was super windy, it was super stormy. I had to catch my equipment actually several times to avoid that it trips over. It even like blew away my laptop computer more than one time. So I was afraid actually to get the stream cut off, but thank God it held up. So it was we had wind gusts up to 25 knots yesterday. It was pretty intense. So glad today is a very calm day in terms of wind. Hello, bird. Thank you. Yeah, we have lots of birds flying around here at the bay. All right, there was Delta 330. Next takeoff is Alaska Air to Seattle, Washington State, Pacific Northwest. That's flight number 23 on the 737-900. I was just, guys, I was just talking about the wind. Guess what's picking up right now? Of course, the wind. The wind is picking up. Come on. Alaska 737-900 to Seattle. All right, let's go over to JetBlue with a new mint livery. One of my favorite liveries. Look at that. Right, JetBlue. And then we have a 757? Yes. A 757 Delta Flight 680 to San Francisco, California. 28 years old. Amazing. They get rare. Not too many left there anymore. That's a 200 actually. And let's catch real quick Delta 767. Go. And let's go back to the rare 757. San Francisco, California.
680 Kane Tower, close mark turbulence through on left line of weight.
Through on left line of weight, Delta 680.
And John says Berlin landing 3-1 right. All right, Thomas, your flight from Berlin, Delta 767 coming in from Berlin.
Delta 205 Heavy available right Papa Alpha, taxi right Papa and Bravo.
Papa Alpha, Papa Bravo, Delta 205 Heavy.
Delta 205 Heavy at Bravo, give way to the Heavy Korean Air, monitor ground.
At Bravo, give way to the Heavy Korean and then monitor ground, Delta 205 Heavy.
Delta 683 on left, go take off.
Left takeoff, Delta 680.
Delta 2414, King Tower 3 on left, line plane.
Left line, please, Delta.
Can you change information uniform? Delta 2414, wind 0606, 31 left, close takeoff.
31 left, clear takeoff, Delta 2414.
Wind 3545, King Tower 3 on left, line plane.
All right, Delta, San Francisco, California.
93 Heavy, turn left on Victor, taxi uniform, left on Alpha.
Victor, uniform, Alpha, Delta, 93 Heavy.
And this
Delta
one
93
is
Heavy, monitor ground.
Frontier to San Juan in Puerto Rico. 321 Neo, 1 year old. Basically brand new.
36 Hotel Fox, radar service terminated for Change Pro, Scorpio Park.
Thank you.
Delta 680, contact near departure.
Departure Delta 680, good day.
Bert, I do come to Germany in July, but I am not sure if I will bring my equipment with me. It would be a lot, so not 100% sure yet, but in July, yes, I will be in Germany.
43 on left, left takeoff.
Left, clear takeoff, 45.
This is Jet 530. Iconic 539, Kennedy Tower, 3 on left line point.
2 on left line point, iconic 539.
Delta 2414, near departure.
Departure 2414.
Now it's Cathay 830, ILS 31 right.
3030 Heavy, King Tower 3 on right, clear the land, wind 050 at 8, gust 14.
3 right, clear to land, Cathay 830 Heavy.
All right, we have Cathay on ILS 31 right. So that's Cathay flight 830 from Hong Kong, 777-300.
Contact 539, 3 on left, wind 040 at 9, gust 14, close takeoff.
Should show up here any second.
Okay, 1030 King Tower, course mark 3 on left line point.
And we have this Korean cargo coming up here too, in just a few minutes.
Contact next departure station.
Departure, flight 3545.
Und die Sarah. Hallo Jens von Sarah und Manuel, liebe Grüße. Ja, Grüße zurück. Alright, Cathay 777-300 from Hong Kong. That's a long ride, I think almost 15 hours. Not for Jens. 6'2".
Contact 539, contact New York departure.
Or departure, iconic 539.
Okay, 1030 runway 3 on left, close check.
Clear 50 off 31 left, clear 1030.
Go approach or check that tower. Good afternoon, Delta 47 Heavy, ILS 31 right.
Delta 47 Heavy, King Tower number 33 on right, close land, wind 030 at 10, gust 1.
Top of the wind, clear land, runway 31 right, Delta 47 Heavy.
Car 99 Kennedy Tower, caution.
All right, and we also get Sun Country's 737-800, ultra low cost. Coming up here.
Final 20, landing is
Final 20 radar service terminated, free change bro.
Free change crew, final 20.
Hello, Tower American 2292, ILS 31 right.
American 2292, Cane Tower, close, American 777 landing road, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Midland 31 right, American 2292.
And this
10:30
is
contact near departure.
Delta Flight 2092, Orlando, Florida. Another one to Orlando.
Cathay A380 heavy. Turn left, whiskey, whiskey. Taxi right, Bravo. Remain this frequency.
Left on whiskey, right, Bravo, Cathay A380.
Cathay A380 heavy. Taxi Bravo. Uniform.
American 101 heavy, coming out.
American 101 heavy, Cane Tower, close, American 777 heavy, 330, turn right, wind 0608, gust 14, clear to land.
Hey, play the left, come left. Direction 1 right.
Yeah, American 101 heavy, clear to land 31 right, thank you. Banana Roger.
American 2299, taxi via Victor, then Bravo, and you can monitor ground point 9. Good day.
Victor Bravo, monitor ground. Good day.
And who do we have here? We have Joanna. Yeah, sorry guys, my modem just overheated again. So looks like I have quite some overheating problems with that modem. All right, hopefully this gets better soon.
Delta 2090, wind 070 at 7, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff. Sun Country 568, Kennedy Tower, maintain 2000, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Maintain 2000, 31 left, line flight, Sun Country 568.
Tower Skyrope 101, speed 160 on ILS 31 right.
Skyrope 101, Kennedy Tower, hello, wind 070 at 9, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, Skyrope 101.
Delta 2090, contact nearest departure today.
Looks like I need to make sure that my modem gets absolutely no sunlight.
070 at 9, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
3 left, clear for takeoff, Sun Country 568.
Delta 47 Heavy, make a left turn here on Victor, continue straight ahead, then left uniform, left Alpha, stay with me.
Left, on uniform, left Alpha, stay with you at Delta 47.
Korean 250 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, maintain 2000 traffic on a 14-mile base, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Okay, line up and wait, runway 3 on left, and climb maintain 2000, straight air 250.
New York, Spirit 7 November Yankee, localize established 31 right, and we are 17 miles.
Hello, Marcos.
Speedbird 7 November Yankee, Kennedy Tower, continue.
Marcus, we have
Speedbird 7 November Yankee, following a heavy 330, about 4.5 miles ahead. Caution, wake turbulence, wind 060 at 9, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Roger with wake turbulence and clear to land, runway 31 right, Speedbird 7 November Yankee.
Korean 250 Heavy, wind 060 at 9, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 31 left, green air, 2 passenger.
Delta 47 Heavy, continue Alpha, monitor ground point 9, good day. Delta 47 Heavy.
Go ahead.
Monitor ground point 9.
All 9, good day, thanks, Delta 40.
Sun Countries 568, contact New York departure.
Airport, Sun Countries 568.
Okay, Tower, Delta 1034, visual, 31 left.
Delta 1034, Kennedy Tower, heavy 330 off your right, inbound to the parallel. I will have one departure prior to your arrival, wind 050 at 8, runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, Delta 1034.
American 101 Heavy, continue straight ahead via Bravo, and you can monitor ground point 9, good day.
Straight ahead via Bravo, monitor ground point 9, American 101 Heavy.
JetBlue 1328, Kennedy Tower, caution wing turbulence, maintain 2000, traffic, 8 mile final, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Runway 31 left, line up and wait, and we'll maintain 2000, JetBlue 1328.
Kennedy Tower, Air France 004 Heavy. Good morning, establish localizer 31 right.
Air France 4 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, good morning, continue.
We continue.
Care 5573, Kennedy Tower, are you with me on the frequency?
All right.
Air France 4 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, you're following a 777, 4.5 miles ahead, caution wing turbulence, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, Air France 004 Heavy.
Okay, 5573, 31 right.
Care 5573, Kennedy Tower, wind 060 at 9, runway 31 right, clear to land, caution wing turbulence.
31 right, clear to land, here 5593.
Korean 250 Heavy, contact New York departure today. JetBlue 1328, wind 060 at 9, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1328.
Korean 250 Heavy, contact New York departure.
Kennedy Augusta 551, hotel you.
Augusta 551 Hotel Yankee, Kennedy Tower, squawk 0312, and what's the request?
0312, Breezy Point 500, what's the South Shore, eastbound checkout.
And it's Air India.
Augusta
Flight
551 Hotel Yankee,
102
radar
to
contact
Delhi.
500, eastbound along the shoreline at or below 500 is approved. Caution wing turbulence, there will be jets overhead. Kennedy altimeter 3022.
3022, at or below 500, caution wing turbulence, hotel you.
Care 5573 left on Delta, and where do you park, do you know?
Foxtrot.
Roger, Care 5573, taxi left on Alpha and monitor ground point 9, good day.
Delta Alpha and monitor ground point 9.
JetBlue 1328, contact New York departure, good day.
Departure JetBlue 1328.
Real quick over to High Sky from Romania. 330-200.
Wind 060 at 8. Air India 102 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, maintain 2000, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 31 left to maintain 2000, Air India 1 Heavy.
Wind 060 at 8. That means it would be perfect for runway 4, actually.
Kennedy Tower, Beneteau 390-150.
That's 39er. Give me the call sign one more time for the Beneteau.
390-150, breezy point, eastbound position, 500 feet or below.
Okay, Beneteau 3915 Zulu, Kennedy Tower, squawk 0333. Helicopter 551 Hotel Yankee, traffic just off your left, about 10 o'clock, 2 miles, 400 eastbound, type unknown. November 551 Hotel Yankee traffic off your left, eastbound 400, type unknown.
Hotel Yankee, look.
Sky Europe 101 taxi via Whiskey Whiskey, then a right turn on Bravo and stay with me.
Whiskey, Whiskey, right turn on Bravo, stay with you, Sky Europe 101.
Delta 1034, right on Papa, then Bravo, and you can monitor ground point 9.
Papa, Bravo, monitor ground point 9, Delta 34.
Air India 102 Heavy, wind 060 at 6, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 31 left, Air India 102 Heavy.
Cayman 793, Kennedy Tower, caution wake turbulence, maintain 2000. Traffic, 10 mile final, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 31 left, maintain 2000, Cayman 793.
Sky Europe 101, turn left, Victor, left uniform, then Alpha, remain on this frequency.
Victor Uniform Alpha, and we're cleared by ramp in Alpha 1, Sky Europe 101.
And the Bennett was 3915 Zulu. Did you copy my squawk by any chance?
0336, 415 Zulu.
0333.
0333, 415 Zulu.
FlexJet 538, Kennedy Tower, departures prior to your arrival, wind 060 at 3, runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, FlexJet 538.
November 1 Hotel Yankee, additional traffic, now opposite direction at 400, 11 o'clock, 3 miles, type unknown.
Hotel Yankee, looking for the opposite traffic.
Endeavor 5052, Kennedy Tower, I'm assuming you're here. You're following a 777, short final, caution wake turbulence, wind 060 at 6, runway 31 right, clear to land.
We follow that one too. Air France from
Speedbird
Paris.
7 November Yankee Whiskey Whiskey, then a right turn on Bravo, keep taxiing via Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground point 9.
Whiskey, Whiskey, Bravo to the ramp point 9, speed of 7.
Air India 102 Heavy, contact New York departure, have a good flight.
New York departure, Air India 102, good day.
Beneteau 3915 Zulu, I am not picking you up on the radar. Where are you at the moment?
Just starting Breezy Point eastbound.
JetBlue 2836, ILS, through and right.
JetBlue 2036, Kennedy Tower, wind 040 at 7, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Let land, 31 right, JetBlue 2836.
Beneteau 3915 Zulu, I'm sorry, I'm not picking you up. It looks like you have a different call sign, maybe Air 62, does that sound familiar?
No, negative, it's November 3915 Zulu.
Okay, Roger, let me see, there's something, I'm showing something at the Breezy Point, and I'm seeing the squawk that I gave you. Actually, change that squawk again for me, 0333, just
hello,
recycle the
Carsten.
transponder.
0333.
Cayman 793, wind 030 at 8, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
0 left, third takeoff, Cayman 793.
Just need to adjust my modem real quick. Protect it from overheating. I'll be right back with you.
Air France 004 Heavy, left Whiskey Whiskey, then a right turn on Bravo, and you can monitor ground 121.9 as you taxi. Have a good day.
Whiskey Whiskey, then Bravo, and 1219 monitor Air France 004. Have a good day.
November 3915 Zulu, I have your radar contact now at 400, just at the Marine Parkway Bridge. And November 15 Zulu, traffic 12 o'clock. Actually, there's two of them at your 12 o'clock, one at 300, one at 400. Types of now, I'm assuming they're Beneteaus as well. One is heading eastbound, the other one is heading westbound, both at 5 miles ahead.
Looking for traffic on 5 Zulu.
Sikorsky 35 Fox, approaching Bruce.
Sikorsky 35 Hotel Foxtrot, Kennedy Tower, squawk 0306. Cayman 793, you can contact New York departure. Have a good day.
New York departure, good day, Cayman 793.
All right, next arrival.
November 35 Hotel Foxtrot, radar contact at 500, eastbound along the shoreline, at or below 500, approved. caution wake turbulence, there will be jets overhead and Kennedy altimeter is 3022.
Let's focus on the next departure. Delta to Los Angeles, flight 767.
I can, I'll do it.
In the 767.
Delta 767, heavy Kennedy Tower traffic, 8 mile final, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 31 left, Delta 767 heavy.
Tower, good morning, American 797 on the Irish runway 31 right.
American 797, Kennedy Tower, good morning, wind 040 at 10, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Runway 31 right, clear to land, American 797.
Select jet 538, make a left turn on Papa, taxi to your ramp, monitor ground point 9, good day.
Alright, left on Papa, monitor ground.
Endeavour 5052, left Bravo, short of Delta Alpha, contact ground point 9, good day.
Left Bravo, short Alpha, contact ground 0.
Left Bravo, short of Delta Alpha.
Left Bravo, short Delta Alpha.
Delta 767 heavy, wind 030 at 8, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 31 left, Delta 767 heavy.
Endeavour 5239, Kennedy Tower, wind calm, runway 31 right, clear to land. Endeavour 5239 to Jude, chicken.
Hey, friend, up there, 5239 Southside Lab and clear land 31 right.
November 551 Hotel Yankee at the Jones Beach Monument. At this time, radar service terminated, squawk VFR and frequency change approved.
1200, thanks for your help, ma'am. Hotel Yankee, we'll talk.
Brickyard 5858, Kennedy Tower, caution wake turbulence traffic, 6 mile final, runway 31 left, line out, and wait.
Run left on runway Brickyard 5858.
Tower Brickyard 5833, visual for runway 31 left.
Brickyard 5833, Kennedy Tower, wind 360 at 5, runway 31 left, clear to land, 1 departure prior to your arrival, reduce to your final approach speed at this time.
Slow and a final, 31 left, clear land, Brickyard 5833.
JetBlue 2836, turn left onto taxiway Victor, then continue left uniform, then Alpha, the Alaska is holding.
Victor left, uniform, Alpha, JetBlue 20.
Delta 767 heavy, contact New York departure, have a good day.
Departure 767.
35 Hotel Foxtrot, you're passing a bunch of helicopters and dinosaurs just off your left, 1 mile north of you. 58, wind 350 at 3, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Run left, let's take off a car.
Where's Xiamen Air? Here they come. But we also have Delta Flight 273 from Lisbon coming here on 31 left. And then after that one on 31 right, we have Xiamen Air, Flight 849 from Fusu. I hope I pronounce it correctly, I don't know. Hello, Shaki. Welcome to Planes and Friends.
Brickyard 5833, turn right Mike Charlie, then make that right turn Papa, then Bravo, monitor ground point 9, good day.
Mike Charlie, then Bravo, monitor ground for guide.
Endeavour 5239, make a left turn on Whiskey, left on Alpha, and monitor ground point 9.
Let's catch real quick. Delta 330. The light is absolutely beautiful.
November 35 Hotel Foxtrot, you can contact New York approach on 125.7 and you can maintain at or below 1,400 if you'd like.
25.7 at or below 1,400 through 5 Hotel Fox.
All right, Delta, and now over to Xiamen Air, or however you pronounce it.
Frontier Flight 2503, Kennedy Tower, caution wake turbulence from this arrival traffic, 10 mile.
JetBlue 2474 is...
Runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, Delta 336.
Shamir 849 Heavy, make a left turn on Victor, then continue straight ahead, left uniform, left Alpha, remain on this frequency.
Left on Victor, uniform, then Alpha, Shamir 849 now.
Endeavour 5405, wind 030 at 9, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
31 left, takeoff.
Frontier Flight 2503, contact New York departure. Have a good day.
Departure, good day, Frontier Flight 2503.
Sounder C16, establish visual 3 on left.
Endeavour 5316, Kennedy Tower, wind 030 at 10, runway 31 right, clear to land. I'm sorry, runway 31.
Do we still have modem problems? Let me know, please.
330 is on the island.
I see the VO count dropped.
Endeavour 5330.
Or is it stable?
Checking in on 31 right. Endeavour 5330, round to standby. Shamir 849 Heavy, continue Alpha, monitor down 0.9, good day.
Okay, Alpha monitor 1219, monitor 119, Shamir 849.
Endeavour 5405, contact New York departure, good day.
Today, no 5405.
Endeavour 5330, you're following a heavy 330, 6.5 miles ahead, caution with turbulence, wind 020 at 11, runway 31 right, clear to land.
We'll land 31 right, Endeavour 5330.
Black Sea 412, taxi via Charlie to your ramp, remain on this frequency.
Passenger and Charlie, remain frequency, stand number, building 263.
The wind certainly helps from my modem. John, what do you mean with yep? Yes, we have modem problems, or?
JetBlue 1173, Kennedy Tower, traffic on a 6-mile final, runway 31 left, line out, in brief.
31 left, I'm going to blue left.
Delta 336, turn right, Mike Delta, right Papa and Bravo, just no delay exiting the runway, traffic in position, traffic on final, stay with me on this frequency.
Mike Delta, Papa, Bravo, Delta 336.
JetBlue 1173, wind 030 at 10, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, Tower Bender 150, request a course reversal westbound.
November 3915 Roger, that's approved as requested. What was the last port you said?
Course reversal westbound, man.
Okay, Roger, westbound, approved as requested.
Roger, 150.
Tower JetBlue 1530 on the ILS 31 right.
JetBlue 2474, left whiskey, then a left turn on taxiway Bravo, short of Delta Alpha, contact ground 0.9.
Whiskey, Bravo, short Delta Alpha, over ground 0.9.
Brussels.
JetBlue 1530, Kennedy Tower, wind 030 at 11, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, JetBlue 1530.
Delta 336, you can monitor ground 0.9 as you taxi. Have a good day.
0.9 Delta 336.
Kennedy Tower reduced to 638 Mike Fox. Jones Beach at 1300, descending for 500. Uniform, Marine Parkway Bridge, flat, push, checkout.
Helicopter 638 Mike Foxtrot, Kennedy Tower, squawk 0304, start looking for opposite direction. Well, actually, they're turning back around and going westbound as well, a banner tow, just 3 miles up ahead.
Banner tower in sight, maintain visual, squawk 0304, reduce to 638 Mike Fox.
JetBlue 1173, contact New York departure. Have a good day.
Good day, JetBlue.
Oh, John, Delta, Team USA livery, 10 minutes. That's fantastic news. I actually flew with them to LA 2 years ago.
Turbulence. I will have jets overhead. Kennedy, altimeter 3021.
Radar contact order below 500, 3021, Tuesday, 8 Mike Fox.
Kennedy, Tower, Swiss 16 Fox, have a good afternoon. Becoming established status, be on right.
Swiss 16 Fox to heavy, Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, wind 030 at 9, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 31 right, Swiss 16 Fox.
Endeavour 5316, turn right, Papa, Den, Bravo, and monitor ground point 9 as you taxi. Have a good day. You too. JetBlue 2902, wind 030 at 8, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
West Echo 31 left, JetBlue 29.
Beeline 1 Charlie Papa Heavy, left here on Victor, continue straight ahead via Bravo, monitor ground point 9, good day.
Left on Victor, straight ahead from 5 Bravo and monitor ground, Beeline 1 Charlie Papa, bye-bye.
Veneto 15 there's helicopters slightly behind you. They probably will overtake you as they're going westbound along the shoreline.
Roger, 15.
Endeavour 4961, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line out, and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, Endeavour 4961.
All right. So, sorry, I'm a little bit quiet. I need to check the equipment a little bit in the background. I don't know if it's on YouTube or if it's on my modem. I know my modem was overheating. My modem was bailing out because it was simply too hot. Now I had to cover it in my card with bags on top of it. That doesn't help the connectivity. It doesn't help the signal.
36.5 miles ahead, caution turbulence. Wind 030 at 7, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Let me check.
JetBlue 2902, contact New York departure, good day. Endeavour 5330, turn left Whiskey Whiskey, left on Bravo, short of Delta Alpha, contact ground point 9, good day.
Whiskey Bravo, or Whiskey Whiskey Bravo, short of Delta Alpha, and we'll call ground there for 330.
Endeavour 4961, you can contact New York departure, have a good day.
All right. I repositioned
2584, 31 right.
my modem.
JetBlue 2584, Kennedy Tower, wind 040 at 5, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, JetBlue 2584.
Right, we have Swiss coming in, 330, 300.
November 638 Mike Foxtrot, Veneto, 12 o'clock, about 3 miles, 400. Looks like they're moving eastbound.
8 Mike Fox, searching. Inside maintain visual 8 Mike Fox.
JetBlue 1530, left Whiskey, left on Alpha, monitor ground point 9. Good day.
Whiskey Alpha, monitor ground 1530, yeah.
It almost looked like a go-around.
Tower Delta 49, heavy visual.
30 at 7, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 left, Delta 49 heavy.
And thank you, John. Team USA 330-900 from Delta coming here on 31 left in just a few seconds. And we have another special color, special livery from JetBlue, the Peacock livery. We were blessed yesterday with a lot of special liveries from JetBlue. They continue. And Team USA will be a highlight. And then we also have a 747 from Challenge Airlines from Wilhelmstadt. 747 for 12, so that's ex-Singapore. Flight 1541. Looks like a 3-1 right arrival. But we will focus on Team USA, Delta Airlines 330-900.
Heavy taxi left here onto Victor, then continue straight ahead Bravo, and you can monitor ground point 9. Good day.
Left Victor, straight at Bravo, and monitor 1219 survive, please.
On this
Delta 807,
rather
Candy
quiet
Tower, are you ready
Monday.
for departure at this time?
We're ready for departure, Delta 807.
Delta 807, I do have traffic, company traffic on a 4.5 mile final, wind 010 at 10, gust 14, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 807.
Tower Goose at 8 Mike Fox, abreast and climb.
38 Mike Foxtrot at or below 900 is approved at this time.
Or below 900, Goose at 8 Mike Fox.
8 Mike Foxtrot, and there's additional traffic, looks like possibly another banner tow at you 12 o'clock, 3 miles, 500. I'm not sure which way he's moving, to be honest.
Searching Goose at 8 Mike Foxtrot.
Tower good, afternoon, challenge 1541 and 9 miles, 31 right.
Challenge 1541, Kennedy Tower, wind 360 at 9, gust 14, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 31 right, challenge 1541.
All right. I know, as we are dropping frames, it's horrible.
Wind 360 at 7, gust 14, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Well, then 31 right, understood all there, 5007, and you actually need 180 knots or better to 5 miles. We'd like to stay behind that guy ways.
You have more than 7 miles ahead.
Thank you.
November 638 Mike Foxtrot, 8 miles to the west, radar service is terminated, squawk VFR and frequency change is approved.
VFR frequency approved, Goose at 8 Mike Foxtrot.
Delta 49 Heavy, turn right Papa Alpha, then Papa and Bravo. You can monitor ground point 9, good day.
Papa Alpha Bravo, monitor ground for Delta 49, good day.
Okay, Tower, Delta 245 Heavy with you, 3000.
Delta 245 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 360 at 7, gust 14, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Delta 245 Heavy, 31 right, clear land.
JetBlue 2584, left Whiskey Whiskey, left Bravo, stay with me.
Whiskey Bravo with you, JetBlue.
JetBlue 2584, turn right on to Alpha 4, left on Alpha, and then you can monitor ground point 9.
Alpha 4 Alpha, then ground point 9, JetBlue 2584.
Team USA, 33900.
Challenge 1541, where do you park today?
Sierra Bravo, challenge 1541.
Challenge 1541 Heavy, make a left turn here on Victor, then continue straight ahead via Bravo and monitor ground point 9, good day.
Victor Bravo, point 9, challenge 1541, good day.
Next heavy inbound on 31 right will be Delta Flight 245 from Catania. And this JetBlue in special Peacock livery is still waiting for lineup 31 left.
Kennedy, Pilatus 543, Delta Charlie with you, 10 out, visual, 31 right.
November 543, Delta Charlie, Kennedy Tower, caution wind turbulence, wind 360 at 4, gust 14, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, we're going to modern.
Roger.
Kennedy Tower, Endeavour 5096 on the visual 31 right.
Endeavour 5096, Kennedy Tower, wind 330 at 4, gust 14, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Endeavour 5096.
Endeavour 5207, turn left on Bravo and stay with me.
JetBlue is flying to San Juan, flight 503, 320-200, special Peacock livery.
Endeavour 5207, turn right on Alpha 4, left on Alpha, monitor ground point 9 as you taxi. Have a good day.
Looks like the connection is stable, hopefully. And we have more white bodies. Marcus, thank you very much.
Delta 245 heavy, turn left on to Victor, then continue straight ahead, then left uniform, left Alpha, stay with me.
Okay, Victor, left uniform, left Alpha, stay with you, Delta 245 heavy.
Victor 4420, Kennedy Tower, wind 010 at 10, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Wind 31 right,
Delta 245 heavy, continue via Alpha, and you can monitor ground 121.9. Have a good day.
Continue via Alpha, monitor ground point 9. Have a good day as well, Delta 245 heavy.
All right. JetBlue. I was actually looking for the Dunkin' Donuts livery today. I mentioned this before, but unfortunately, that plane today is flying in and out of Boston. And Marcus, after the ETAR 350-900, 2 cargo queens from Anchorage, Kalita and Cathay. Awesome. Thank you for the update. And John with another update. Lufty Queen over Providence, 27 minutes out. Thank you. I think we are bouncing back to hopefully over 100 viewers. Fingers crossed for the connectivity. So next time I need to really put the modem away pretty quick after I start it up and create a cool environment. Thinking about how we're going to do that one, but you have to be creative when you're out in the wild, right? So, yeah. I had the modem out yesterday, but yesterday it was mostly overcasted.
Finest 20, Kennedy Tower, good afternoon.
I'd just like to work on station over Coney Island, the beach.
Roger, Finest 20, you can proceed as requested. Kennedy altimeter is 3021, and just use caution for numerous banner tows around the area.
The request is 3021, and we'll look for those other aircraft, minus 20.
So we have here on 31 left, Delta Flight 247 from Reykjavik.
November 3,
coming
Delta
in.
Charlie, turn left on Whiskey, right on Bravo, remain on this frequency.
Left on Whiskey and left on Bravo.
3 Delta Charlie, make it a right turn on Bravo.
Right turn.
November 15 Zulu, helicopter traffic ahead and to your right, about 2 miles, 600.
Looking for traffic, going for Zulu.
Finest 20, there's 3 VFR targets that are approaching opposite direction. The first one being at 500, the other ones are at 1,200. Just use caution for those.
Breaker 4338, what's on the ILS 31 right?
Brickyard 4338, Kennedy Tower, wind 360 at 7, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Go north side of land, Breaker 4338, thanks.
Finest 20, would you like to stay with me or would you like to terminate services? Finest 20. Delta Charlie, short of taxiway in November, and you can monitor ground 121.9. Good day.
Is that for 5096?
No, that was for someone else, but Endeavour 5096, you can make a left turn on Alpha, and you can monitor ground 0.9 as you taxi.
Left turn Alpha, monitor ground 0.9, Endeavour 5096.
3 Delta Charlie, hold short of November, and you can monitor ground 0.9.
Hold short of November and ground 0.9.
Finest 20, Kennedy Tower, are you with me?
Yes, still with you, Finest 20.
Finest 20, would you like
And
to
hello,
talk to me, or would you like
welcome
to just
back.
go on your own?
I would like to stay with you if that's possible.
Finest 20, roger.
Bob says, better skies today and Joanna on the radio. A great start, absolutely. Yes, yes, really good.
November 15 Zulu, there's traffic ahead and to your right, about your 1 o'clock, 2 miles, 500, eastbound, type unknown.
I have the means side, and when you're ready, I'll check out with you. Thank you.
15 Zulu, roger.
And this is Frontier, flight 1809 to Miami, Florida.
Brickyard 4420, left here Whiskey, right on Bravo, and monitor ground 0.9. Have a good day.
Whiskey, right on Bravo, monitor ground, rate 4420.
Frontier off to Miami. And next departure is American.
Tower, afternoon, Shamrock 105, for 31 right.
Shamrock 105, heading Kennedy Tower, wind 350 at 8, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 31 right, Shamrock 105.
November 15 Zulu, you are now 8 miles to the southwest, radar service terminated,
Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, 64639 Hotel Fox.
Sikorsky 39 Hotel Foxtrot, Kennedy Tower, squawk 0321.
0321.
Delta to Dallas. No, Delta, American. Sorry.
Get on a right turn on Bravo, and you can manage down 0.9 as you taxi. Have a good day.
Whiskey, Bravo, ground 0.9, bridge 4338.
Sikorsky 39 Hotel Foxtrot, your radar contact at 1,000.
All right, what do we have on approach?
What is your request?
We're looking for a flat bird, Marine Parkway, position to the east.
Helicopter 39 Foxtrot,
we have Shamrock.
as requested, maintain at
Flight 105
or
from
below
Dublin.
900, and then along the shoreline at or below 500. Kennedy altimeter 3021, and caution wake turbulence for jets overhead.
3021,
and we have ITA 330-200 in just a few minutes.
500 over the shore.
I don't see the 747s anymore. But Shamrock, that means Aer Lingus, and for sure ITA, two great liveries for sure. Aer Lingus looks like a 3-1 right arrival. Bob, did you manage to keep your feet? Yes, Bob, I actually did. Let me tell you. So the water was so high. I was thinking about how do I get my cart over to the exit, right? So there was no way to actually get the entire cart over. So I decided to actually walk through high grass, just at the edge of where the water was, and basically transferred over item by item, and whatever I could carry them in the end inside the cart. So I grabbed the cart and lifted it up, and I did not get wet feet, but it was very close. It was a pretty hassle, but I've never seen the water coming up that high actually yesterday, like we had it yesterday. It was, I think it was a combination of high tide and northern winds, so that pushed the water further into the bay. But it was quite an experience yesterday, I can tell you. Thanks for asking, Bob.
Kennedy, this has been changed to the altimeter 3021.
All right, next will be ITA, 330-200, expecting also on 3-1 right, so a little bit more in the distance. Let's see how this one goes, but let me give you a little bit of the skyline look like we had it yesterday. Wasn't that beautiful? Skyline of New York, visibility okay. And we have ITA, 330-200. 3 minutes out. And then we have Lufti, flight 400 from Frankfurt. 14 minutes out, so that one will be here soon.
Good morning,
Sikorsky 821 Sierra Sierra, Kennedy Tower, Roger. Hold on just for a squawk. Squawk 0331 and stand by. Shamrock 105 Heavy, uniform short of Bravo, remain on this frequency. Let me know if you are clear then.
Uniform short of Bravo, call you back, Shamrock 105.
Sikorsky 821 Sierra Sierra, radar contact 600. You do have a police helicopter just 1 mile east of you, low level. And there's additional traffic around them, I believe banner tows, and you can proceed eastbound along the shoreline at or below 500. Kennedy altimeter 3021, caution wake turbulence for jets up ahead. November 39 Hotel Foxtrot, traffic ahead and to your left, 400, appears to be moving eastbound, I believe it's banner tow.
Roger the traffic, 9 Hotel Fox. JetBlue 2032, ILS 31 right.
JetBlue 2032, Kennedy Tower, wind 060 at 5, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, JetBlue 2032.
Shamrock 105, I believe we're cleared in, if you can let us in.
Absolutely, Shamrock 105, taxi uniform Alpha to your ramp.
Uniform Alpha to the ramp, Shamrock 105 today.
Kennedy Tower, Gate Tower 602, Saudia Cargo, 31 right.
Itaro 602, heavy Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, wind 140 at 3, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, Itaro 602.
39 Hotel Fox, traffic in sight.
39 Hotel Foxtrot, roger, thank you.
Fine, Tony, we can take out to the Hudson.
Minus 20, radar service terminated and frequency change is approved.
Talk to you on that.
All right, next arrival on 31 right will be ITA, call sign Italo, from Rome in just a few seconds. There's absolutely no wind at the moment. That's crazy. Yesterday it was so stormy, I was concerned about my equipment.
Left on Whiskey, taxi left Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point on it.
Whiskey, Alpha to the ramp, ground point on it.
November 9 Hotel Foxtrot, did you want further flights following or do you want to check out to the east?
If you can, I would like a 5 following, please. JPX.
Roger.
Tower American 2970 outside Zoo Labs for 31 right.
American 2970 Kennedy Tower, previous arrival was a heavy A380, caution wake turbulence, wind 030 at 7, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
And Joanna is gone. Bye-bye, Joanna.
November 9 Hotel Foxtrot, contact New York 125.7.
125.7.
Kennedy Tower, Navo 80 Lima Kilo, 1400.
Itero 602, heavy, taxi straight ahead, Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point 9er.
Straight on Bravo to the ramp, ground point 9er, Tower 1, thank you, Itero 602.
November 80 Lima Kilo, Kennedy Tower, Kennedy altimeter 3021, say request.
3021, we're going to stay below the Bravo, we are going to Monmouth Executive Bravo Lima Mike.
Alright, November 0 Lima Kilo, you can proceed as requested.
Okay, there's requested, thank you, 80 Lima Kilo.
And Lufty is 8 minutes out, 747-400 coming in from Frankfurt, Germany.
November 1 Sierra Sierra, you have traffic at your 11 o'clock, 1 mile, type unknown, altitude indicates 500 feet eastbound.
We're looking for the traffic, 821 Sierra Sierra.
And I'm trying to find the 747s, the other one, the Kalita and, was it Atlas?
1436, coming up on Baldy.
I can't find it.
JetBlue 1436, Kennedy Tower, following Boeing 737, wind 030 at 8, runway
But it looks
31
like
right, cleared to land.
there might be a runway change to runway
31 right, cleared to land.
22 because Lufty is making a right-hand turn currently. If you want to have a look at that one. So there could be a runway change in progress. Also, it's pretty quiet at the moment here.
Kennedy, helicopter 3, Bravo Lima.
November 38 Bravo Lima, Kennedy Tower, squawk 0324, say request.
0324, requesting park conduit landing GAT, 38 Bravo Lima.
The park is very quiet today. I was expecting way more people here.
November
That might
8
come in
Bravo
the
Lima,
afternoon.
your radar contact 800 feet, cleared into the Kennedy class Bravo airspace via the park and conduit route. Landing at the GAT will be at your own risk, area not visible from the tower. Report landing assured. Use caution for traffic departing runway 31 left.
We'll use caution for your departures off 31 left, at our own risk, we'll report landing assured 38 Bravo Lima.
Let's have a look what Lufty is doing. If they send her to the northern and then make her going all around the airport, down the Jersey Shore.
26 Kennedy Tower, following an A320, wind 060 at 9er, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
That is very weird what Lufty is doing. Looks like they make her going all the way
November
around.
1 Sierra Sierra, did you want further flight following, or do you want to check out to the east?
We'll take the checkout, sir, 821 Sierra Sierra.
November 1 Sierra Sierra, leaving my area 1 miles to the east, radar service terminated, squawk VFR and frequency change approved.
VFR, frequency change, very much. 821 Sierra Sierra.
Can we make it to 200 likes? Is that possible? We would need 29 more.
American 2970 left on
That would be
Victor,
amazing.
National 74 onto Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point 9er.
Okay, left on Victor will follow.
Currently 171 likes. Would be amazing to get to 200. And thank you, Durvish. Well, I think the skyline is always worth a look. Let's go over to the financial district, World Trade Center. Yesterday we had runway 4 departures actually. That was phenomenal with the planes in the foreground. That was absolutely great. So Lufthansa is taking the northern route. All right, whatever helps. Very unusual. But this could be, Lufthansa could be the first one coming in on 22 left. Let's have an eye on Lufthansa. This could be a runway change going on because it's very quiet at the moment. There's really not much going on, so it's really a good time then for the airport to change around the traffic.
JetBlue 1436, left on Whiskey, left on Bravo. What's your gate number today?
Could be 525, so probably a Delta Alpha entry.
All right, left Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point 9er.
Left Bravo
I'm
to the
pretty
ramp,
sure they're
monitor
not carrying on
ground point
22.
9. JetBlue 1436.
Maybe touring the skyline, Bob, yes. Could be possible. We have tough people. I mean, don't get me wrong, but the water is still cold. I don't know.
November 0 Lima Kilo, are you going to want further flight following, or do you want to check out?
No, we can check out whenever you're ready to let us go. Okay, 2 Kilo.
You know, the park office
Yeah,
isn't really happy
leaving my area
about that.
1.5 miles to the south. Radar service terminated. Squawk VFR and frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Thanks for your help, 8 Kilo.
Can I tell those from the 400 heavy for the GPS X-ray to the left?
Yep, 22 left, right? So Lufty is coming in 22 left.
Lufthansa 400 heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 030 at 10, gust 15. Runway 22 left, clear to land.
Absolutely.
Lufthansa 400, still left, runway to the left.
Car 97, Kennedy Tower, proceed onto runway 31 right at Yankee Alpha, cross runway 22 right.
Car 97, proceed on 31 right, full length.
3 Bravo Lima landing assured.
November 8 Bravo Lima, roger. You want me to hold the code for you?
I will have to shut down for a bit, thanks sir.
All right, November 8 Bravo Lima, radar service terminated. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
We'll go, good day, 3 Bravo Lima.
Endeavor 5426, left on Bravo, remain this frequency.
Bravo. Kennedy Tower, good afternoon. Augusta helicopter 551 Hotel.
Lots of helicopter activity today too.
November 551 Hotel Yankee, Kennedy Tower, squawk 0327, say request.
0327, Jones Beach, 500, like westbound transition onto the Bravo ticket.
And there she comes.
Endeavor 5426 at Alpha 4, join Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point 9er.
Hey Mark, welcome.
Alpha 4, Alpha to your ramp, ground point 9er, monitor ground point 9er.
November 1 Hotel Yankee, your radar contact, 500 feet. You have traffic just to your north, type unknown, altitude indicates 400 feet.
Got that traffic maintained visual.
November 1 Hotel Yankee, proceed along the shoreline westbound, maintain VFR at or below 500.
Maintain VFR at or below 500, 1 Hotel Yankee.
Car 97, thank you.
Do they fly a visual?
Tower, good day, Mako 428, RW Zulu 1.
Air Mexico 408 Heavy, Kennedy Tower. Wind 030 at 10, runway 13 left, cleared to land.
13 left, clear to land, and Mako 40.
Lufthansa 400 Heavy, right Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Right Juliet, short to the right, Lufthansa 400.
Kennedy Zipper 4 checking in at the reservoir, handoff from LaGuardia inbound for the GAT.
Alright, Zip 44, you can proceed direct to the GAT at this time. Landing will be at your own risk, area not visible from the tower. Report landing assured.
Sorry, inbound for the GAT landing at own risk. Will report landing assured, Zip 44.
And we have 13 right departures.
Lufthansa 400 Heavy, cross runway 22 right at Juliet, taxi straight ahead Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point on it.
Cross right by Juliet, straight ahead Alpha, monitor 0.9 out from the 400, bye-bye.
All right, looks like they changed the airport around. I was wondering it was so quiet. So, all right, good. Perfect opportunity. I think there's also Turkish Airlines. Let me see. Turkish Airlines is on a 787 900 or -9. Looks like taxiing to runway 13 right. That's going to be actually pretty nice because in some cases the aircraft will bang right towards us, towards our camera. That will be nice.
November 1 Hotel Yankee, traffic 12 o'clock, 2 miles, type unknown, altitude indicates 400 feet eastbound.
1 Hotel Yankee has that traffic maintained visual.
Zip 44 is landing assured.
Zip 44, roger, radar service terminated and frequency change approved.
Radar terminated and frequency change Zip 44.
It looks like we have in front of Lufthansa, we have Royal Air Maroc. Where's Royal Air Maroc? It was just showing up on my radar. And we have Egypt there with a 787 Dreamliner today, not with a 777. We had the 777 yesterday. And hello, Heiko. And Kit says, I remember the old Pan Am Circle terminal gas replaced with a new terminal. Yeah, the good old days, right? The good old 70s and 80s.
Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 360 at 5, gust 15, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
All right, now we have 13 landings. Oh, wow.
You said it's 360 at what?
Right now, wind 350 at 5.
350 at 5. So, do that.
Kennedy Tower, afternoon, Flexcopter 22, 1,400.
Flexcopter 22, Kennedy Tower. Contact tower on 123.9er.
23.9, we'll say.
Tower, good morning, Viva 100, 3 miles to south, and 21, north.
Viva 100, Kennedy Tower. You're number 2 behind a heavy Boeing 787 on short final. Caution wake turbulence. Wind 07, correction, wind 010 at... Endeavor 5098, Kennedy Tower, number 2 behind a heavy Boeing 777, 6 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence, wind 360 at 6, runway 13 left, cleared to land. Viva 100, straight ahead and hold short of hotel.
Straight ahead and hold short of hotel, Viva 100.
Delta 2 Heavy, what's your gate number?
Here.
Bravo entry, Bravo 37.
Delta 2 Heavy, cross runway 22 right, taxi right Bravo to your ramp and monitor ground point 9er.
Cross 22 right on Juliet, right Bravo to the ramp, ground point 9 on the other side, Delta 2 Heavy.
Itero 608 Heavy, right Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Right on Juliet, hold short to right, Itero 608. Heavy.
Tower, good afternoon, Endeavor 5009, RNAV Zulu 13 left.
Endeavor 5009, Kennedy Tower, you're following regional jet, wind 020 at 7, runway 13 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, 13 left, Endeavor 5009.
Tower, Iconic 362, RNAV Zulu 13 left, going to Modern Aviation.
Iconic 362, Kennedy Tower, following regional jet, wind 030 at 7, runway 13 left, cleared to land.
13 left, cleared to land, Iconic 362.
Brickyard 5597, straight make the left here on Yankee Alpha, then a right turn onto runway 22 right and hold short of golf.
Left Yankee Alpha, right turn onto 22 right, short of golf, Brickyard 5597.
Viva 100, right hotel, left Alpha.
Right hotel and left on Alpha, Viva 100.
Itero 608 Heavy, cross runway 22 right at Juliet, straight ahead Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point 9er.
Clear to cross to right
And we have
Juliet,
a queen.
Alpha monitor ground Itero 608 19.
Brickyard 5597, where do you enter the ramp today?
Golf.
Roger. Viva 100, monitor ground point 9er to your ramp. American 683 Heavy, right turn on Yankee and hold short of hotel.
Right turn on Yankee, hold short of hotel, American 83 Heavy.
JetBlue 354, Kennedy Tower, wind calm, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
22 left, cleared to land, JetBlue 354.
Brickyard 5597, are you cleared into the ramp?
Affirm, cleared in golf, Brickyard 5597.
Brickyard 5597, right golf, taxi to your ramp.
Right golf to the ramp, here, Brickyard 5597.
Tower Delta 2049, RNAV Zulu 13 left.
Delta 2049, Kennedy Tower, following Challenger jet. Wind 020 at 3. Runway 13 left, cleared to land.
Right now, 22 right, and hold short off.
Hello, Tower. JetBlue 72 is on the RNAV X-ray 22 left.
JetBlue 72, Kennedy Tower, you're following company Airbus. Wind 050 at 9er, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land 22 left, JetBlue 72.
Looks like for the modem it's better when it's colder,
runway 22 right, left
but for Jens it's not.
Monitor ground point 9.
Cross 22 right at Hotel Left Alpha, ground point 9, American 683. Thank you. Have a good Memorial Day.
Endeavor 5009, taxi Echo, follow the company ahead onto runway 22 right and hold short of Golf.
Echo, follow company ahead, 22 right, short of Golf, Endeavor 5009.
Cathay 2096, we're very heavy, we'll be for Yankee Alpha.
Cathay 3286, roger.
Tower Delta 546, 170 knots for a direct call to the RNAV Zulu 1.
JetBlue 354, right on Juliet, right Zulu and Golf, hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet, Zulu Golf, JetBlue 354, hold short to right.
Delta 546, Kennedy Tower, you're following a heavy Boeing 747, 6 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence, wind 060 at 7, runway 13 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land 13 left, Delta 546.
Well, you know what? Let's go over to 747 over the skyline. I hope I can find her. Yes, there she is. Khalida. 13 left landing like the old Hong Kong Kai Tak. Approach. Almost a checkerboard approach.
Victor Juliet Alpha 362, right here, Delta Bravo, right on Bravo, and hold short of November, traffic short final.
Delta Bravo, Bravo, hold short of, say again, I can't see.
Hold short of November, right turn Bravo, hold short of November.
Right on Bravo, hold short of November, I can't see.
Endeavor 5098, where do you enter the ramp? Endeavor 5098, right Golf, taxi to your ramp.
Tower American 95 Heavy over Camden for 22 left.
American 95 Heavy, Kennedy Tower. You're number 2 behind an Airbus, 320. Wind 050 at 8, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land 22 left, American 95 Heavy.
Endeavor 5009, taxi to your ramp. Delta 2049, right on Yankee and hold short of Golf, traffic 1 mile final.
Yankee short Golf, Delta 2049.
JetBlue 72, right Juliet, right Zulu and Golf, hold short of runway 22 right.
Right Juliet, right Zulu and Golf, and short of 22 right, JetBlue 72.
Here she goes,
Iconic
and next
362,
747.
Contact ground 121.9er. Iconic 362. JetBlue 354, what's your gate number today?
Fox Century, JetBlue 354.
JetBlue 354, cross runway 22 right at Golf, right Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point 9er.
Okay, crossing 22 right at Golf, Bravo, and monitor ground, JetBlue 354.
Okay, Tower 1521, following pilot, GPS 1.
Delta 1521, Kennedy Tower, following company A320, wind 030 at 8, runway 13 left, cleared to land.
Clear line 13 left on the base.
JetBlue 4 Tower, following an A320, wind 020 at 8, runway 13 left, cleared to land. Connie 611 Heavy, where do you park today?
Delta 263.
All right, let's try that again. Where do you park today?
Building 263.
All right, Connie 611, left on Yankee, left on Foxtrot Bravo, and hold short of runway 22 right.
Left on Yankee, left on Foxtrot Bravo, hold short of 22 right, County 611 Heavy.
There she goes. 2 747s, 2 queens. Now we have another landing here on 22 left. Another 777.
JetBlue 72, what's your gate number today?
We're going to gate 27 for JetBlue 72.
JetBlue 72, cross runway 22 right at Golf, right turn on Alpha, and remain this frequency.
Okay, cross 22 right, right turn Alpha, remain with you, JetBlue 72.
Delta 2049, where do you enter the ramp today?
What you hear in the background is the Cathay 747 reversing. Here she comes.
Right at Golf, taxi left Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point 9er.
Cross 22 right at Golf, left turn Alpha, monitor point 9 to the ramp, Delta 2049.
Connie 611 heavy, cross runway 22 right, continue Delta Bravo and Charlie to your ramp.
Okay, continue cross 22 right, Delta Bravo, Charlie to the ramp, Connie 611 heavy.
Cathay 3286 heavy, turn right on Yankee and hold short of hotel.
Right on Yankee, hold short hotel, Cathay 3286.
American 95 heavy, Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet, hold short of 22 right, American 95 heavy. JetBlue 1902, RNAV RMP 13 left.
JetBlue 1902, Kennedy Tower, you're following company Airbus, wind 050 at 5, runway 13 left, cleared to land.
13 left, cleared to land, following the Airbus. JetBlue 1902. And Tower Delta 183 is on the RNAV 22 left.
Delta 183 heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 040 at 5, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Alright, cleared to left, land 22 left, Delta 183.
American 95 heavy, cross runway 22 right at Juliet, straight ahead Alpha to your ramp and monitor ground point 9er.
Cross 22 right on Juliet, straight ahead Alpha, monitor ground, American 95.
All right. 13 left landings. Crazy.
American 199 heavy, Kennedy Tower, following a heavy A330, 6 miles ahead, caution like turbulence. Wind 040 at 5, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Good land 22 left, American 199 heavy.
Cathay 3286 heavy, right on hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
Right onto hotel, hold short 22 right, Cathay 3286.
Delta 546, a right turn on runway 22 right is approved if able.
Right, 22 right, if able, Delta 546.
Delta 546, yeah, no delay off, please. Company traffic's on shore final.
All right, no delay, Delta 546.
And we have One World 777-200 American coming in.
Delta 183 heavy, right Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet, short of 22 right, Delta 183.
No. Brickyard 4712, Kennedy Tower, following an A320, wind 030 at 10, gust 15, runway 13 left, cleared to land.
13 left, cleared to land, Brickyard 4712.
546, right Foxtrot, left Alpha, monitor ground point 9 to your ramp.
Foxtrot Alpha, ground point 9 to the ramp, up 546.
Cathay 3286 heavy, cross runway 22 right, left on Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point 9er.
Cross 22 right at hotel, left onto Alpha, monitor ground point 9 to the ramp, Cathay 3286.
Delta 1521, a right turn on runway 22 right is approved.
Right turn on 22 right, Delta 1521.
Delta 1521, then turn right Foxtrot, left Alpha, monitor ground point 9 to your ramp.
Right Fox, right Alpha, Delta 1521, Matt underground.
Left Alpha.
Left Alpha.
Tower Bridge 649, RNM Zulu 13 left.
Delta 183 Heavy, cross runway 22 right at Juliet, straight ahead Alpha to your ramp, follow the RJ and monitor ground point on it. Delta 183 Heavy.
Go ahead for Delta 183.
Delta 183 Heavy, cross runway 22 right, straight ahead Alpha, follow the 74 now from your right.
Alright, cross 22 right, follow the 74 from the right, Delta 183.
Brickyard 5649, Kennedy Tower, following regional jet. Wind 020 at 11, gust 15, runway 13 left, cleared to land.
13 left, clear to land, Brickyard 5649.
Okay, Tower Delta 1502, 15 outside of assault for the RMP 12 left.
Delta 1502, Kennedy Tower, following regional jet. Wind 020 at 10, gust 15, runway 13 left, cleared to land.
13 left, clear to land, Delta 1502.
JetBlue 485, right Delta Bravo, what's your gate number?
Right Delta Bravo 504 via Fox entry, JetBlue 845.
JetBlue 485, left Alpha to your ramp and monitor ground point niner.
Left Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground point 9, JetBlue 485.
American 199 Heavy, right on Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Right on Juliet, hold short 22 right, American 199 Heavy. And ground Delta 183, they were wondering if we could get set somewhere for about 5 minutes. Our gate is pushing out.
Contact ground 121.9.
Ground 21.9, Delta 183.
JetBlue 617, Kennedy Tower, wind 030 at 9er, gust 15, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land.
Looks like Ita is still waiting for a gate. They're not ready yet.
Level 5262,
JetBlue 1902, turn right on Yankee. What's your gate number?
Condor 330 in a few minutes.
For 1902, right Yankee, right Foxtrot, hold short of runway 22 right.
Right Yankee, right Foxtrot, hold short of 22 right.
American 199 Heavy, cross runway 22 right, straight ahead Alpha to your ramp and monitor ground point niner.
Cross 22 right, straight ahead Alpha monitor ramp, American 199 Heavy.
Level 5260 Zulu 131 left.
Endeavor 5262, Kennedy Tower, following a Boeing 737, wind 030 at 8, gust 15, runway 13 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, 13 left.
JetBlue 1060 on the RNAV RMP to 13 left.
JetBlue 1060, Kennedy Tower, following a regional jet, wind 020 at 8, gust 15, runway 13 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, 13 left, JetBlue 1060.
All right, we have a few mosquitoes here now.
1902, cross runway 22 right, taxi right on Alpha, remain this frequency.
22 right, right turn Alpha, stay on the
Trying to find
Kennedy
a Condor.
Tower, good afternoon, helicopter November 69er Foxtrot is north tip of Governor, is looking for Flatbush, South Shore, flight following to JPX, below the Bravo with Yankee.
November 69 Foxtrot, contact tower on 123.9er.
23.9er, 600 Foxtrot.
So it looks like we get some more 22 traffic coming in. Some more heavies, that's good.
Brickyard 4712, turn right Delta Bravo, taxi right Bravo to your ramp and monitor ground point niner.
Delta Bravo Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground, Brickyard 4712.
ground, JetBlue 1902, they cleared us from Delta Alpha.
Roger, taxi to your ramp.
We'll go into the ramp.
New York Tower, good morning, Connor 2016 Heavy, starting the end of Zulu approach, runway 13 left.
Condor 2016 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, following an A320, wind 350 at 10, gust 15, runway 13 left, cleared to land.
Following A320, runway 13 left, clear to land, Connor 2016 Heavy.
Brickyard 5649, turn right Delta Bravo, left Alpha, monitor ground point niner to your ramp.
Right Delta Bravo, left Alpha. Monitor ground point 9, Brickyard 5649.
JetBlue 617, right Juliet, right Zulu and Golf, hold.
Yeah, Jeff, the ETA, the 350 sustainable fuel. Pretty wide one. I wasn't even aware that that the white one is still in the fleet, is still existing. I thought they have painted it blue. Hopefully Lufthansa has not their hands already on it. We don't want that, right? All right. Let me see. Marcus just shared the latest updates. More arrivals. Condor 330-900, the beach livery from Frankfurt. 13 left. Yeah, okay. Delta 330-900 from Los Angeles. Possibly 13 left. Delta from Naples. 22 left. I agree that looks like 22 left for me. Delta 330-200 from Frankfurt, also 22 left. From Condor, I don't know, it would make sense to let them in on 13 left, but hey, you never know. Let me see what's going on, because it's not ideal. Yep, Condor is coming in, 13 left. I have her in sight, and let's Condor, I made a decision, it's not ideal, we have a lot of connectivity problems here. Let's Condor make the last plane of today's stream. And then we call it a day. I have to find a solution also with my tablet, with my modem, which is actually really good, but it doesn't help when it overheats. That should be Condor. You can't miss the stripes. Japan Airlines ANA 777-300 on the way to Tokyo, Haneda. So I heard 380. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Where's the 380? I think it's getting ready. All right, what do we have next? These 1-3 arrivals. It needs to be a wide body, so otherwise it's so far away you have no idea. All right, I got you. So, okay, let's make a deal. Korean 380 will be the last plane of today. So that's Korean will be number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, number 6 for takeoff. All right, let's bring the radar back. And it's Etihad 380 getting ready.
American 2829, wind 020 at 10, runway 13 right, cliff takeoff.
Cliff takeoff 13 right, American 2829.
Lecture 538, Kennedy Charlie, 13 right, line of point. Breakout 4609, contact near departure day. Departure maker 4609.
All right, Korean number 1, 2, 3, number 4 for takeoff. And can we get to 200 likes? Can we get to 200 likes, guys? That would be amazing. At the moment we're at 196. Only 4 more. Let's get a 200.
American 2829, flying 135, contact near departure, good day.
135 over.
Let's get a 200 likes. Go on, we can do it.
Departure 538, wind 030 at 10, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. Japan Air 5 Heavy, Canadian Tower, runway 13 right, line of void.
Runway 13 right, right up the way, Japan Air 5 Heavy.
197, yes. Only 3 more. Come on, let's do it. Let's go to 200. 200! You guys are fantastic. Thank you so much. Hey, and if you would like to subscribe to the channel, that would be fantastic. We are still very small. We have not even reached 5,000 subscribers. So still a very small channel, right? What we're doing here with the subscriber count is not too bad. It's not too shabby. So if you want to subscribe, that would help the channel a lot. Also to influence the algorithm to play it out more.
Helicopter 600 Foxtrot, Kennedy Tower. Say the request.
Yeah, we're South Shore eastbound at 1000. We got handed off
And we
to,
have
2575.
next departure, Japan Airlines Flight 5, A350 1000, the big boy, to Tokyo, Haneda. Thank you so much, guys, for your likes, for the love, and for the support for the channel, and also a big thank you to Marcus, our moderator in Germany, who's doing a phenomenal job. He was supporting Thomas, our partner channel in Germany in the morning, named Fluggesellschaft. So Thomas was streaming from Düsseldorf in Germany, and Marcus, he's doing a phenomenal job, guys, I can tell you.
600 Foxtrot, you can contact 12005.
12005, 600 Foxtrot, thanks.
Oh.
Wagner 381.
Wagner 381, radar service terminated. You can squawk VFR. Frequency change is approved. You do? No VFR targets in your immediate vicinity. Have a good day.
Squawk VFR, roger, thanks for your help, Wagner 381.
Endeavor 30, Christian now, 5287. Canadian Tower, caution wake turbulence from 1 right, line up away. And 4 Romeo Golf, you just check it out?
That's affirmative, check out.
Romeo Golf, you are clear to place Bravo airspace, radio service terminating, squawk VFR for your change of route today.
Thanks, have a good day.
Banner 5 Heavy, contact New York departure, good day.
New York departure, Japan 5 Heavy, good day.
And there are 5287, wind 04010, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 2342 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up away.
Line up away, 13 right, Delta 2342 Heavy.
Alright, let's see what's going on down there. Korean 380, that's the one we are waiting for. But we also have another arrival here on runway 22 right. Sorry guys, I don't want to make you dizzy. That looks like another Delta 767-300 to me. I haven't checked the radar yet.
Endeavor 5287, contact New York departure, good day. Delta 2342 Heavy, wind 0408, the traffic's on short follow, runway 2 to left, runways do not intersect, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 13 right, Delta 2342 Heavy.
Endeavor 5151, Canadian Tower, runway 13 right, line up away.
And look at that. Look at that, guys. I know it's a crime. I can commit a crime. So let's make Etihad the last flight of today's stream. One more. All right, let's make Etihad the last one. Okay, I got you. I got you covered. Sorry guys, I have a lot of bugs here. Yesterday was so much wind, I could barely operate my equipment properly, and today we have so many bugs here because there's absolutely no wind. It's a tough life here at the bay. It's a tough life here at the bay. And Sergey says, hello everyone. Hello Sergey, how are you doing? Where are you watching us from? Jens is fighting the bugs here. Crazy.
Kennedy Tower, this is Warrior 4 and Flight 2, Marine helicopters with a handoff from LaGuardia. We're leaving 800 for 500 below.
Warrior 4-1, Kennedy Tower, Kennedy altimeter 3020, and which where you headed to?
Oh, and someone is barbecuing in the park. It smells so good. It smells so good.
East on or west on the shore?
We're going to be heading southbound, pushing over the water, back towards North Carolina.
Okay, Roger. Warrior 4-1, you can proceed as requested. Proceed southbound for right now, and just use caution for weak turbulence, all types are inbound the Kennedy overhead from the northeast there.
Warrior 4-1, Wilco, we got traffic inbound on the runway.
Endeavor 5151, wind calm, and we want to right, clear to take off.
And Memorial Day is a big barbecue day as well.
Green Air 082 Super K, John, they want to right line for you.
They want to right moving, putting in Airways Super.
You're watching from Perm in Russia. All right. Welcome to Planes and Friends. All right, Korean Air is lining up runway 22 right, and Jens is fighting the bugs, operating the camera and fighting the bugs.
Endeavor 5151, contact news departure, good day.
Marcus, how is the stream quality? And I adjusted the colors in the morning to be more bluish, less greenish. Does it look okay? Is it crisp? Colors look good? It's baby steps what we're doing here. So many bucks, that's crazy.
Warrior 4-1, flight at 2, you can maintain out below 1,000.
Out below 1,000 for Warrior 4-1 flight.
All right, let's go over to Korean 380. That is the next one to take off. There he is, Korean 380. And Etihad is moving as well. That's good. Actually, Korean, look at that, with some skyline in the background. Maybe the nicer shot. What about that? Look good?
Korean Air 082 Super, traffic on short follow from runway 22 left.
Sergey, I usually stream on the weekends because I have work to do from Monday to Friday. So, all right, Korean 380 takeoff. Back to Seoul. There's so many bugs, guys. You have no idea. I'm literally fighting here between filming and dealing with the bugs. A little bit of wind would help, and here we go. We get a little bit of wind. All right, it was Korean Korean 380.
38 Bravo Lima, Kennedy Tower, lifting with the G's ramps at your own risk. You're going to listen to the tower. You can proceed outbound as requested, and traffic holds position. You can cross runway 13 right. 3 Bravo Lima, yes, so squawk 0324.
And let's check on the bad boy. Korean. No. Etihad.
Confirm 38 Bravo Lima is cleared across 13.
3 Bravo Lima in front of cross runway 13 right. Traffic holds in position.
You're cleared across 13 right, 38 Bravo Lima.
Today's Monday, Sergey, but today is Memorial Day here in the US. That means usually people are off work. It's a holiday. So that's why I'm out streaming, but usually on a normal Monday to Friday, I will be at work. Well, don't get me wrong. Not that this is no work. This is very physical. This is very exhausting. When you stand for a few hours in Miami, Marcus will remember, I was standing up for almost 12 hours when they handed over a Norse 787 that took off in Berlin, Germany. And they handed that flight over to me, and I covered it in Miami 12 hours later. I was hammered the next day. But this was absolutely cool. This was a cool thing. I have to admit, it was really good. This was one of the most interesting streams.
Warrior 41, flight of 2, you can contact near approach on 128.12. 128.12,
Warrior 41. Warrior 41, flight following, it'll be a far
Warrior 41, you want to just cancel now with me?
Affirmative.
All right, Warrior 41, flight 2, you can, radar service terminated, you can squawk VFR, we can change the route.
Warrior 41, squawk and switching, thank you.
Endeavor 5296, wind 0504, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, Etihad is number 4 for takeoff, now number 3. And we also will have in a few minutes High Sky flight 102 from New York to Bucharest. That's going to be an interesting one in beautiful afternoon sunlight here. So next for takeoff will be High Sky flight 103 to Bucharest in Romania. A 330, 214 years old. That livery will look great in the afternoon sunlight.
And there 5296, flight 135, and contacting your departure today.
Alright, departure, I'm going there, 5296.
Aviation spotter is asking, will that Etihad 380 come right over you? It is passing our cameras, actually. That looks really cool. It will look really cool, so stay tuned. In a few minutes, you will know. And number 2 to land is Emirates 380, so we have we have A380 mania here actually at the moment. That's crazy. That is crazy. A380s everywhere. Welcome to JFK. Whilst we are approaching almost 200 viewers, Fantastic. For me, that's a high number.
Bravo Lima, you're clear and class Bravo airspace, rated service to make a squawk VFR, for change approved, use caution, the southern tip of Manhattan. Pretty busy right now, looks like there's 7 guys flying around all around 1,000 feet.
All right, we'll keep our lookout. 38 Bravo Lima, we'll squawk and talk to you in a bit.
Yep.
All right, high sky. They're still waiting because there's a landing currently on 22 left. And Etihad 380, the big boy, on the way to runway 13 right. So next departure will be high sky 330-200. I will also record that in my camera.
Sky Air for 102 heavy, wind 0304, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on
all right.
Right,
I got takeoff. High sky.
Brickyard 4734, K Tower, coach big turbulence, runway 13 right, line fully. 13 right, line fully. Landing 150, contact near departure, good day.
Heading 150 near departure, Carol 10 to Mary, good day, thank you.
That was high sky on the way to Romania.
Good. Good 4734, wind was 0106, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
3 right, clear for takeoff, again. 4734.
Delta 1643, Kenny Tower, runway 13 right, line of police.
And we have the next big boy, Emirates 380. And we have another 380 waiting on the holding position for runway 13 right. So we have 13 operations. They turned the airport around, and we have back-to-back 380 operations. That's crazy.
Delta 1643, wind 0405, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. Good 4734, flighting 135, contact me at departure, good day.
135, board departure, 43, 734. 4734, I'll get a remote.
SBS 2 Heavy, Crescent 2 Super, Canadian Tower, runway 13 right, line of voice.
20 right.
Delta 1643, flight 185, contact me at departure. Good day. At 2 Super, wind 0606, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
13 right, clear for takeoff at the house, 2 Super.
Yes, Serbia 501 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, course wake turbulence, runway 13 right, line up away.
Line up away, 13 right, 501.
Next 380 departure, Emirates, the big boy, not Emirates, Etihad. Too much going on here. This thing is hard to see. Where the hell is this now? Here it comes. Needs light.
Helicopter 576, Delta Tango, Kennedy Tower, squawk 0327, and say their request.
0327, we're at Williamsburg, 800, west of Williamsburg, convoy inbound to JT, we have Zora.
That's the 2 Super, contact New York departure, have a good day.
With departure, have a good day.
November 576, Delta Tango,
wow.
Kennedy Tower, your radar contact 900, as reported, altimeter is 3020. Unable to have routing inbound. Are you familiar with the Flatbush Avenue?
I am familiar with Flatbush for Delta Tango.
Alright, just 6 Delta Tango, cleared in request, Bravo airspace, cleared in follow Flatbush Avenue South to take the Coney route inbound. You can circumvent or circumnavigate to the approach end at 13 right over the chevron.
All right, we'll head to Flatbush Ave for the Coney Island, and then we'll stay clear of 13 right.
It's Serbia 501 Heavy, wind 08027, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off line 13 right to the 501 Heavy.
JetBlue 883, Kennedy Tower, course wake turbulence, runway 13 right, line.
All right, next takeoff, Air Serbia 330-200, back to Belgrade.
Kennedy Towers, squawk 0330 and to the west. Wagner 115, you're in their contact, 500, supported on Kennedy altimeter 3020, continue on the shoreline, westbound out of below 500 for now. Course wake turbulence, both after departing Kennedy to the south.
3020, shoreline to the west, out of below 500 west, 115.
330, 200 Air Serbia back to Belgrade. Wow, that was a lot of action. Woo.
Air Serbia 501 Heavy, contact me your departure today.
Contact departure today, Serbia 501.
All right, but last plane for, really the last plane for today is Lufti, the 380 from Munich. Okay, all right, you got me. Marcus, keep me updated, please. John, Marcus, right? Please keep me updated on that one so we make Lufti 380 from Munich officially the last plane for today. I should be here in about 30 minutes. So
JetBlue 883, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff, wind 080 at 6.
Clear for takeoff, 13 right, JetBlue 883.
Endeavor 5460, Canadian Tower, runway 13 right, line up await.
13 right.
Right, next inbound will be LL Flight 7 from Tel Aviv, 7879 Dreamliner. And people are barbecuing so good. Jens is so hungry, you have no idea. All right. Providence is Rhode Island.
Tower, helicopter 576 Delta Tango, just checking if we have clear to land.
6 Delta Tango landing is at your own risk here in the towers in the area. And just use caution to challenge to get off the back to parallel to the area. Just advise when you are landing short.
All right, we have them in sight, and we'll report landing assured and landing on our own risk for Delta Tango.
Roger, 6 Delta Tango, would you like me to hold the code, or you want me to permanent you in?
I think we're going to be here for a little bit, so you can drop us.
Okay, Roger, 6 Delta Tango, your radar service terminated, you can squawk VFR if you can change your route.
We'll see you, thanks.
JetBlue 883, contact New York departure, good day.
Our departure, good day, JetBlue 883.
Endeavor 5460, wind 0305, traffic rolling out, runway 2 left, runways don't intersect, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
13 right, clear for takeoff, and then it's 4.
Delta 1855, Canadian Tower, runway 13 right, line up await.
13 right, line up await, Delta 1855.
Delta 747, Heavy, Kennedy Tower, as Papa Foxtrot found all the Challenger.
All the Challenger, Papa Foxtrot, Delta 747 Heavy.
So next arrival will be Qatari, 777-300 from Doha.
Delta 1855, wind 0205, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
13 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1855.
Iconic 362, Kennedy Tower. Affirmative, you can line up wait, runway 13 right.
Line up wait, runway 13 right. Delta Tango, landing assured.
Delta Tango, roger, thank you.
Whilst we are waiting for Lufthansa 380 from Munich.
165 and over departure, Denver. Kennedy helicopter 38 Bravo Lima.
38 Bravo Lima, Kennedy, sir?
We are just south of Brooklyn requesting the Flatbush into the GAT. We've got a target here in front of us on the initial.
38 Bravo Lima, squawk 0307.
0307.
Bravo Lima, you are radar cost, contact is reported at 800. They're reporting, the traffic with left is reporting 1,200. Clear to the class Bravo airspace as requested at below 1,000. And circumnavigate the approach in the third 13 right over the chevron. Landings at your investigator at the tag, full landing assured.
Roger, 3 Bravo Lima cleared in for 13 right, we'll circumnavigate behind the chevron. And we'll report landing assured, 3 Bravo Lima.
Delta 1855, contact new departure, good day. Iconic 362 and 060 at 4, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right,
Delta 747 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 1 right, line for wait.
Runway 13 right, line for wait, 747.
And next arrival, Delta Flight 63 from London Gatwick on the 767-300. I wasn't aware that they're also flying into Gatwick, Delta. I thought Heathrow it is. That's the racetrack for the Intercont, New York, London. I don't know how many flights a week. It's a lot.
362 flighting 135, contact New York departure, good day.
135 New York departure, contact.
All right, let's go over to Delta from London Gatwick. Whilst we are waiting for Lufthansa, the A380 from Munich. Should be here in about 25 minutes, 20-25 minutes. It's not too far from Rhode Island. $150 flights, John, thank you. 150 flights between JFK and Heathrow per week. That is crazy. And LAX is roughly 200, so that's domestic, right? But to London, 150. Now you know why global airlines want to fly. Yeah, or maybe it's a mistake. I think it's a mistake, but it's just my personal opinion, right? Because that route, London, New York, London is crazy. Very profitable. What do you think, guys? Did we see yesterday the last flight of global airlines from JFK to Manchester?
747 Heavy, wind 180 at 6, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
23 minutes, Marcus. Thank you.
Tower 3 Bravo Lima, just reporting some,
and next inbound will be Norse. No, Neos. 787.
38 Bravo Lima, Roger. Japanese, is it a fixed wing or is it a rotary aircraft?
I mean, it seems like there's a bunch of fixed-wing RC aircraft at Floyd Bennett.
And estimated altitude?
About 300-400 feet.
300-400. Roger, 3 Bravo, thank you.
Anytime.
That's Neos flight 787 with a 787 from Milan in Italy.
Minus 1 0.
What you hear is screaming is Delta 767 going right above us.
VFR, free to change approved. Choose caution. The river north of Verrazano is very busy right now.
All right, squawk VFR, change cruise, and we'll be on lookout right one more time.
And hello, Manuel. And Roman says hello from the Dominican Republic. Welcome to Planes and Friends.
Bravo Lima, we are landing.
That's amazing.
Skip the code.
3 Bravo Lima, roger, radio service to me, good squawk VFR. Actually, correction, now keep the code, I'll hold it for you and frequency change approved.
Thank you, sir. 3 Bravo Lima.
Right.
Okay, Tower 520.
Minus 20.
Off at Floyd 200, yeah, be advised, that is the authorized flying field that the RC airplanes are at right now.
Minus 20, yep, I just got that information as well, thanks for the heads up. You are ready to contact 300 and altimeter is 3020.
3020, right to go Ridgewood, Jamaica Station, handoff for board, yeah.
Minus 20, roger, cleared as requested.
Alright, clear, 520.
And next flight will be Delta Flight 285 from Shannon.
Shannon Tower, 3 is ready.
Joe 53, Gain Tower, roger, runway 13 right, line of point.
On the runway 13 right, 3.
That's minus 20. You happen to have an end time on that air show, whatever you want to call it, the RC fixing?
There's no end time. It's an authorized amateur model field. They're authorized with the parks and everything. They have an hour wait. They're supposed to stay below 400, but they operate pretty much Monday through Friday, all daylight hours, no weekends.
Okay, right.
It's just on the north side of the field at the closed end of the runway there.
No, that's fine. Yeah, just we're gonna have with this setup, we're gonna have helicopters going back and forth that way. So just want to give them the heads up.
So
yeah, like I said, it was pretty busy I guess for the holiday, but yeah, they operate pretty much 7 days a week, all hours.
So what they are talking on the radio, Floyd Bennett Airfield, is the old JFK Airport. I think it was until the 1920s or 1930s. I pass Floyd Bennett Airfield every time I come and I go from and to JFK, and some of the old hangars from the 20s and 30s are still there. I mean, they look rotten, but some of them are got modernized, and I think there's also the U.S. Navy in their administrative building now. So the Floyd Bennett Airfield is actually the old, if you want to name it, the old JFK Airport. After only, I think, 50 or 20 years in operation, they decided to build a larger airport, and that is JFK now. So lots of history here around.
126105.
But the airfield is not operational anymore. So there's no traffic, no flight traffic. Like on a day like today, people meet there doing, I think, what they are talking about on the radio, RC flying, RC planes, RC helicopters, and all the kind of stuff. I also see every time a lot of cars there. I think they do drifting also there. So a pretty cool place, a pretty cool spot. Floyd Bennett Airfield. All right.
JetBlue 53, wind 1807, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 13 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 53.
Next arrival on 22 left will be Scandi 321 Neo. Whilst we are waiting for the Lufthansa A380 from Munich in about 15 minutes. That helicopter's radio is terrible. That's Scandi 321 Neo from Oslo in Norway. That used to be a 330 in the past, and now they can fill the 321 Neos going across the Atlantic. That's crazy. That is crazy.
Yard 4449, Cape Town, are 1 for Atlanta Point.
And Marcus, Lufthansa A380, 10 to 15 minutes out. That's usually a 2-2 left arrival. So they can fly straight in. Would make no sense to send them to 13 left. Absolutely no sense. I don't even know if they send 380s to 13 left, because they're too heavy. 747s they do, but I have never seen a 380 going in on 13 left. And another inbound Virgin 351,000.
1 for right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 for right.
American 654, Kenny Town, 1 through right, Atlanta Point.
From?
1 through right, line point, American 654.
You guess it? Of course, from London Heathrow. Another one. London Heathrow. Virgin Atlantic 351,000. Good, are you?
Oh, that's a
the 8 mile ring here.
Hey, firm, we're going to clear the Bravo 3020 over in JPX.
5 stops at 22. Roger, you can continue on course, and I don't have any traffic for you in your immediate vicinity.
All right, sounds good. On course. 1 stop at 22.
American 654, traffic's rolling out, runway 22 left, runways do not intersect, winds 18 at 8, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
13 right, clear for takeoff, American 654.
Endeavor 5301, Canoe Town, runway 13 right, line of buoy.
$351,000.
Endeavor 5200, Canoe Town. And if it's 200, no problem. Just you can transition over to Quebec and hold short of Papa Foxtrot. Let me know when you're ready. There 5301, 11709, runway 13 right, clear to takeoff.
That was a 737. Lots of noise. Lots of noise. That is weird. Very weird. What is the JetBlue flight? What it's going around? I try to catch it.
Service 301, fly heading 165, contact near departure bay.
Looks like, I don't know if it was JetBlue or not. I can't tell. That's Delta, right? That is weird. All right.
JetBlue 419, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line away.
We're waiting for Lufthansa 380 to come in. Where's the big boy? Yeah, right. I'm not sure if it looks like the 380 comes in 13 left. I might agree with you on that one. It would make absolutely no sense.
Endeavour 5200, roger, turn left to Papa Foxtrot, you'll be next. No problem. JetBlue 419, wind 200 at 9, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 13 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 419.
Flight Officer 22, you can contact New York approach on 125.7.
1257, Officer 22.
Endeavour 5200, runway 13 right, line up await. Endeavour 5200, wind 210 at 10, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 419, flight 185, contact your departure, good day.
185, departure, good day.
Tower American 2135, we're just approaching Holding Point.
Yeah, it looks like, I don't know, I don't see any 2-2 arrivals anymore.
American 2135, just transition over to Quebec and hold short of Papa Foxtrot.
All right, we'll transition over to Quebec and hold short of Papa Foxtrot, American 2135.
This airport surprises me every single day. I can tell you, every single day. I'm looking for, trying to find the Lufty 380. Is it still to the east of the airport, or
that's the climb out for 30.
where is Lufty?
Runway 13 right, still up right turn heading 165. Endeavour 5200, contact your departure today.
Canada Squawky 34 Hotel Foxtrot, South Shore,
Squawky 34 Hotel Foxtrot, Kennedy Tower, Squawk 0314.
Here is Lufty.
2314.
Yep, it's passing the airport south. And it looks like, yeah, that's going to be I've never seen a 1-3 arrival.
Kennedy Tower, Kennedy altimeter
Wow,
3020.
that's crazy.
Are you transitioning eastbound, or what? Where do you want to go?
So I want to do a quick
ATC
tour
is
of Rockaway Beach,
out of words.
And then once I'm next to the airport, I'm going to do a course reversal and back to KMNU.
Okay, Roger. 1 Bravo Juliet, Roger, you can proceed eastbound along the shoreline. Just stay on the south shore of the coast here, and you can maintain out of below 1,400 approved.
Lufty coming in 1-3. I can't believe it.
400 at the south side of the shore. Anyone knows about it?
And 34 Hotel Foxtrot, you are radar contact 400, altimeter 3020. We continue along the shoreline eastbound out of below 500. Traffic, I think it looks like a banner tow is headed same direction. They're just about 2 miles east of the Marine Parking Bridge at this point.
Looking for traffic south shore below 500 for 3 Hotel Foxtrot.
Delta 1908, Kennedy Tower, they 1 through right, line of way.
So Lufty is approaching the Jersey Shore. Approaching Long Branch.
No problem.
Not the same as Long Beach. Two different things.
2135. Just follow Frontier that's off the left here.
Okay, we'll follow Frontier off the left, American 2135. If this is for more time, it is a right turn.
That is completely crazy.
2135 front of right turn heading 165.
But guys, you will witness the first 380 landing I have seen in my life here at JFK.
1-1 Bravo Juliet.
It's going to be a nice one.
Yeah, I mean, I gave you out of below 1,400, so I think that's inclusive of 500. So you can maintain out below 500.
And we do have a 2 left arrival. Delta.
Kennedy, helicopter,
127.
Requesting outbound, and we'll check out my flight push.
It makes no sense.
Bravo Lima, Roger. You can feed outbound via the Coney route, navigate the
John,
approach channel runway 1
it's crazy. It makes no sense.
And you have your squawk from last time, correct?
307 will navigate the approach under 13 right.
The Lufty is turning north.
Delta 1908, runway 1 through right, clear for takeoff. Winds at 200 at 12.
1 through right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1908.
And 1 Bravo Juliet, traffic to 12 o'clock and 1 mile, same direction. Not spoken to them, slow moving. Probably a banner tow, but they're indicating 400.
Let's make Lufty number 1. Come on, let's make Lufty number 1 most tracked airplane in the world. That would be amazing.
JetBlue 501, Kennedy Tower, 1 through right, line of wait.
1 through right, line up, wait, JetBlue 501.
So Lufty is turning northwest. That makes absolutely no sense.
Bravo Lima, radar contact 300, altimeter 3020.
Clear, Bravo Lima.
Alpha 7 Hotel Juliet, Kennedy Tower. Good afternoon. You're going to follow the American 737. Break here at 4671.
Thank you, Roland. Ronald. Much appreciated.
Break at 4671, negative, I have no edicts here. Delta 1908, contacting your departure, good day.
Roger, Delta 1980.
Hotel Foxtrot, would you like a handoff to these?
Negative. Hotel Fox.
Roger. JetBlue 501, traffic touching down, runway 22 left, runways do not intersect. Wind 210 at 11, gusting to 16, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 13 right, JetBlue 501.
Frontier flight 1511, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line of wait.
13 right, line up on flight 1511.
Alright, Lufty is 2 minutes out. Let's say 4 or 5.
Frontier Flight 1511, wind 20011, gust 16, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 13 right, clear for takeoff, Frontier Flight 1511.
American 2135, runway 13 right, wait.
Runway 13 right, American 2135.
JetBlue 501, contact your departure today.
Departure, departure.
Alright, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna position the camera over the financial district. And we're gonna track Lufty with a camera as soon as Lufty is approaching the World Trade Center. How does that sound? Is that a plan? As soon as Lufty approaches the World Trade Center, we're gonna track Lufty with a camera. That's gonna look amazing. And I see Lufty from here. In just a few seconds, Lufty will be over the World Trade Center.
Hotel Foxtrot, you cleared my area, have no traffic in immediate vicinity. You squawk VFR.
A380 coming in 13 left. That's crazy. That's crazy. A380.
3 Bravo Lima, radar service terminating, you squawk
Yeah, the statue you can't see from here. The statue is over in New Jersey.
Sir, we got him in sight. We'll squawk and talk to him at 3 Bravo Lima.
American 2135, wind 210 at 12, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, Lufty is coming closer and closer. Hang tight with me.
Hotel Juliet,
you will get rewarded with an amazing view. Only a few seconds away. 30 seconds away from World Trade Center.
Tower A1 through we're doing a course reversal.
It should fly into the picture any moment. I think that's something I need to record. That's absolutely gorgeous. All right, guys, be ready. Maybe 10 seconds away from entering the picture.
Alpha 7, Hotel Juliet, wind 210 at 12, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 13 right, Hotel Juliet.
Victor 4671.
There she comes.
Runway 13 right, line of voice. American 2135, contact your departure today.
American 2135.
Breaker 4671, wind 210 at 12, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. Chip 1313, carry town, runway 13 right, line of voice.
13 right, line of voice.
Alpha 7 Hotel Juliet, flight 150, contacting your departure today.
150 is heading and contact departure today, Alpha Juliet.
November 1 Bravo Juliet, you have traffic. They're just south of Coney Island right now. There's 2 targets, one at 500, one at 600. Types unknown, we're not talking to them. They're slow moving opposite direction.
Looking for traffic near Coney Island, A1 Bravo Juliet.
What a finish.
Breaker at 4671, flighting 185.
That is crazy. What a finish.
195 in departure, 4671, take care.
All right. Let's call it a day.
JetBlue 1313, wind 200 at 11, runway 1 correct, no takeoff.
1 correct, no takeoff, just 13.
Endeavor 5040, change down, runway 1 correct, line 40.
What a finish. Lufthansa A380 coming in on 1-3 left. This is Planes and Friends. I'm your host Jens. This is how we do plane spotting here in New York. I will be live again next week, Saturday, if it's not raining. That's the plan. If you like what you saw today, please feel free to leave a subscription completely for free and like the stream. We are still very small. It will help the channel grow. Thank you very much for tuning in today. It was a pleasure to bring you JFK Airport a little bit closer, and I know we had many new viewers today. I hope you liked it, and I hope you will be back with me together next Saturday here from New York. Thank you so much. Have a fantastic reminder of Veterans of Memorial Day. Have a good time with your family and your friends, and I hope I'll see you all soon.
Airport 658, can you turn 13 right, line up and wait, caution mark turbulence.
13 right, line up and wait for turbulence.